guys floating around there, but
Like inside the circle or outside?
so it's in the training ground, so you go in and take a right.
Ooh.
You said
Yeah,
temple, right?
I'm just gonna pop buffs and start going.
You
you
in
say?
temple?
No,
In
brick
temple?
can't. Brick
Oh,
can't.
okay.
Apparently,
I'm coming.
Need some stuff. Oh my god, you need help, Revik? You're scaring me, bro.
Yeah, I was popping food while these things were hitting me. We don't need to kill that thing, do we?
No idea.
I'm gonna try to pop some contracts too.
I need to go to my battle pass real quick. Don't die.
Yeah, let me grab some contracts.
I'm almost here.
Are you still crafting contract, Revik?
No.
Oh no. Waiting for Crimson?
Yeah.
Grab some.
Get my pants and gloves out of there, hopefully.
Nobody knows.
Get my hit up to 2600.
I know a lot of people follow your guide. I gotta be prepared.
Nobody looks at that.
You wish. Your whole chat is on that. But my magic fucking evasion is like 600.
You want to see if you can get more people, says you?
One spot's gonna be for Moreland. He should be coming in 10, 10 minutes.
Okay.
I can let you be your leader.
These actually do a lot of damage. I think it's mainly this stinking guard captain, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to kill him. It's so annoying.
Dude, I'm so fast.
Oh, he just
Oh, he
reset.
reset. Okay.
What? Not fully. Somebody else want to try to pull mobs for Pump? He's gonna be looking at me.
I have to tell us saving the spot was solid.
Do they pull this far? No, they don't. Let's just try to kill this guy real quick, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't come back.
yo, what's up? How you guys doing? See you later. You want to test a code for me? My code stopped working yesterday, so I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to do the giveaway. You want to be the test dummy? Ooh, that's a lot. I might need to put some more water in there. What up, Zio? Thought this was an EQ stream? Yeah, it is. Can I get a code, bro? I'm in UK, was watching all the morning to early hours as you're in US, still didn't get a code. I don't know if my codes are working, but yes, you can try one. I'm gonna try it now, and then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to take the giveaway out of the title. So let's see. Let me see what the last one we tried was.
Just took all this guy's mobs.
Okay. You can't redeem multiple codes?
Specify my
I don't think people were doing that.
on the battle pass.
Alright, who wants to test it?
People get a lot of mastery. It's nice.
Hang on, need to power the PS5 up? Creelan, did the one that I sent you yesterday, is it still not working? Can you try it again?
105.
Okay, alright.
I'm not too far.
My
What up,
highest
Chappie?
one
How
is
you doing?
115.
What's up, Morley? I'm kind of pissed having performance issues after the update.
108.
Yeah, a little bit, dude. A little bit. Server issues, too. A lot more lag and desync, it feels
I've
like.
been
I
leveling
don't know
up
if it's
my
just
other
because there's way more
things to
people on.
catch him up.
Wait, someone just joined our party.
Oh, I'll let him know.
Try again, but I sent Discord DM.
I mean, they can
Yeah,
stay
but
until Marlene comes.
But it said it wasn't
If
working,
they
right?
wanted to. I don't know if they want to farm without.
Stuck at 3200
Buffs
CP,
or-
can't get enough materials for growth stones. I still have skills that need to be leveled. I would prioritize the growth stones, man. The skills will come in time. You'll get skill books from events and different things. I think the growth stones are going to be a bigger bottleneck. As long as you can get your skills to like purple 1, for now, that's pretty good. And then eventually try to get them to like purple 3. A lot of your skills you don't really need to fully max out. They don't grow a lot from purple 1 to purple 5. So I would prioritize the growth stones. But yeah,
Forgot
make
to
sure
turn
you're
on the
buying
big
your books
spin.
like from the Ornate Coin Shop. There's a few other places you can get them too.
The big hurricane you're seeing here now.
All right, somebody's got to test
Oh,
this
what-
code. Who's it gonna be?
I have never seen that.
Fucking
You got your
crazy.
PS5 ready yet, dude?
Nobody use it. That's the funny thing. Nobody use it. I've never seen anyone use it in farming.
I've only seen it in
Yeah, Creelan, I just want to see if this was an issue
Yeah.
that's like from last night. So let's see, because like 5 of these codes in a row didn't work. So see if that one works.
They're stealing our mobs.
Windows.
Ready? Okay. I don't have any way of DMing you, so you're gonna have to be fast. Put that in, dude. You're trying to put that in on console? There's no way. There's no way. You're gonna have to message me on Discord to get one of these, probably. Give me 5 and I'll let you know? Okay. Who else wants to try one? Because I'm pretty sure that one's gonna get sniped. Alright, I need to clean out my inventory a little bit. We got some abyssal grinding to do. I have a nebula box to open.
Damn. What
Whoa,
the
you
fuck
can
is
just
this
throw the
guy's
selection
name?
chest in here? That's crazy. Don't do that. I can't wait until I have enough of these that I don't need to like save every single one. Comparing these, this one's really good. Why don't I not have this on? This feels better for PvE. Actually, it just kind of feels better overall.
Oh, they're quick.
Crit melee heavy.
Dude, this is...
This one's crit hit. Lower
Oh my God,
values.
fucking tornado, dude.
They're both base
It's
damage.
fun,
Did I
man.
just loot that
It's
one?
like a
Mass.
barbarian Diablo.
Yeah, this one, I feel like this one can go. Here, let me switch to the other builds. I think we can just get rid of that. Why was I keeping this? Crit, demon bonus. Okay, yeah, goodbye.
I'm gonna hit this boss.
Oh, I got a Chaos Harbinger that's like almost the same. Why do these all have the same stats? Another one with 9 base damage. Undead damage. Melee crit. It's Dark Sovereign though. I think we can get rid of that. I must have looted some of these. Oh, you know what? It's from Nebula last night. I must have picked some up and then not sorted them. Maybe. Okay, there's not a lot there. Alright. The rest of these I think we can get rid of. Chaos Harbinger chest. That's good. That's one of the sets we're going to be developing. Deathless one chest. Eh. Dark Sovereign. This is a cool Solar Stone. I think I am going to hold on to it just in case. I probably won't use it because I don't like the set bonus. But it is a cool Solar Stone. So let's go ahead and lock that.
And everyone's taking our mobs.
Yeah,
Can we find a new spot?
possibly. I don't know this place good enough to know like all the
Endurance
different spots.
range.
See if the picture frames are up. Those are really easy farms. I'll go check the big one.
Chaos Lunar Stone. It's really good.
Yeah, this place is
And
fucking
a
way too many
max
people.
mana petrification
Yeah,
resistance
that's one thing that's
amatory
good about
healing.
Temple. If somebody
Hmm.
moves in, you just kind of go around and find another spot, and you just keep going.
If someone's here, I can also
nah.
just steal it from them, to be honest.
Nah.
It's so easy.
I'm gonna hold on to this just because I need. I do want a full set of Chaos Harbinger for PvE and maybe for PvP.
Yep. There's a couple people up there. One dude.
No, there's a stack. I know there's
50%
other
chance to
frames,
receive
but
critical
some of them-
damage on attacking a target
Oh,
with
there's one in
shield
the hallway.
status,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
on dealing damage with a CC,
Might be
base
Nerfed
damage
it, though,
increases.
'cause it wasn't as good like as before.
I wonder
It's actually really
if
slow.
this is better for now. Will that
I
activate
Yeah.
two
did
set?
it,
No, I don't. Don't have it.
And it wasn't bad.
Okay.
I burned
Well, we're gonna try it anyways.
25k in like 15 minutes.
Also check the
That hallway
basement.
one?
No,
How
not
can I
the
know if a
hallway one,
weapon
the
is
one
available
above
to
the
get, like
football.
Berkant Crossbow, Naru
Oh, yeah, I
Greatsword?
think that was
Well,
the
Naru's
one.
Greatsword drops off Naru the field boss, so it is going to be available starting today. Berkant Crossbow is... we don't know when it's going to come into the game. All the weapons that are like named after a 3-star dungeon boss, we don't know when we're going to get them.
How do you
There's
get to the
no info
basement?
about it at all.
I want to check that one room. Where,
What's up
like,
with the codes? Did you
people
hear back from them?
inside the circle.
Not really. I mean, it's the weekend, so...
I've been there before. Basement is...
I think I've only been there through the portal.
Did
So
did
this
anyone
way.
use that
It's
code
not
that I
bad
posted
to
on
look
YouTube? Did it
there.
work or
Just-
not?
Let me look.
Any keybind to lock items? Ooh, I don't know. I just click on them all.
Basement
Okay,
is
Rizla, let me
nobody.
try
What
to.
the fuck? No one is down here.
Basement's
Yeah,
usually
it's
really good.
guys.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, let
But they
me.
kind of scatter though a little bit.
Nah, it's really good. You just run down like 2 rows at a time and group them all at the end. It says code already applied. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with these codes, you
You know
guys.
how to get down here, lady?
Here,
I think
Rizla,
so,
you can
through the
try this
kitchen,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I'm right above it.
Let me know if that
There's a
works.
few people down here.
Yeah.
I
see it from the
can
back.
scroll down the list a little bit and see if it's any better. Maybe it's just one section. Creelan, try that one. Not working?
I'm gonna go look.
Okay. Let me go, like, way down. Let me go to the very end of my list. How about this one? I'm hoping it's just like a section in the middle that got... I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
there's people everywhere.
That one worked? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just start from the bottom
This
and
is
go up then.
crazy.
We can swap
And then
to temple.
we'll find out.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
We'll find out.
See
Yeah.
if it's any better.
I'd be down for that.
Okay, so who do I owe codes from yesterday? I owe some people some codes. We'll have to wait till they come by. Yeah, Beaver, I think I owe you one from the raffle.
Do you guys want to do the basement downstairs or this upper level?
I usually go all the way down, but
Yeah.
Wouldn't let you
there's a
had
few
other people
people
whisper
down
me just
here.
fine. I don't know. I whispered you just now. It looks like it went through.
let's see if, let's
I
see
don't know
if
what was
there's
going
a
on yesterday.
open
Okay.
spot.
There's some right over here where I am. Like,
Alright, I'll meet you. I'm going around. Right now I'm counting like 4 or 5 statics.
Okay, so we need to go grind. Before I do that, we need to craft a few things.
There's a bunch.
Mainly a
over
helmet.
there. Next to
Also, I
you.
changed my sprint keys, so I'm going to be messing up and hitting the wrong key all day today.
Dang, did
Code's
you put
good?
this on their calendar? What the fuck?
It's Saturday. I mean, Saturday like mid-afternoon.
Vanguard's
I gotta put it before me.
Dome.
alright, we'll pop.
There's a big pool right here we can do.
Hey, you want to tag them?
Yeah, I can tag him. Oh yeah. Someone's
Oh,
running
shit.
over.
Wow. I don't think it's going to get much cheaper, so I just bought one. I'm on the verge of buying the boots as well.
These tiny ones.
Alright, let's see what trait we got. Didn't get a great success. I still have no great success this whole expansion. Cooldown speed. It's one of the cheaper ones, actually. So I need to unlock melee endurance and range endurance. Do we pay? Or do we use traits?
Whoa.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm
Also, it's time to say goodbye to the Field General helm.
There we go. There we go.
Such a good helm. I'm gonna lose so much HP from this.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to
We
make?
can try to take.
I have a placeholder
whatever you just
helm.
pulled there, and then
Do I need
these
it?
are respawning.
Both of these
Yeah, if you
have.
do a
Both my
circle
old
around
helms have
this
like
pillar,
2k
I think
blessing
it'd
on
be
them,
pretty good.
Yeah,
Look at how
that probably
expensive
work.
the equipment is. It'll
and this is
cost
not
you your
very
life.
filled up. Yeah, magic endurance I need to save.
Staring at. Face.
Melee evasion, blues we can chuck in
You need
here.
armor?
Okay. I don't know. Probably in the future for a different helmet. This will make sense. I don't know if it makes sense right now. Do I really want to fill this up?
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
I think helmet's not going to be too bad. I'm just going to send this straight into T2. So, let's go ahead and level up the Vanguard.
What are you waiting for?
I'm going to need some more armor stones.
Yeah, there's like no flops here.
Man, 8 million solid just to make the stones.
This is my first time here, so I have no idea where good spots are.
I think we should take a lap and see.
I already took a lap. I went the long way around. There's people everywhere.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than choose anything you want.
I think if you establish where you want to be, people might float away.
Why can't I hit this thing?
It's a bug.
Okay, we want to slow click on 10. Okay,
Just take
well,
this
didn't matter.
spot and just keep trying to hold it.
If we want to stay.
It's always
on
funny when you
top
get good
and
luck like that at
rotate,
the
I
very
think
end.
right here
Expensive the equipment is.
bumps the
It'll
most.
cost you
Yeah,
your
this
life.
is the big clump that I pulled.
Okay,
first time.
so
Yeah.
field gen helm needs to be removed
There's actually a
from
lot
this
back here.
set,
That's the big pool.
Okay.
and from this set, and
When you're skilled, being
from
attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring.
this set.
Try to come as far as you
And
dare this way.
That should be it.
These won't go the whole way that way.
Trying to. But
All right.
Can we meet like right here? Yeah.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Where'd it go? It's got to be in here somewhere. There we go.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Okay, look at all these cooldown helmets I can throw in here
You
now.
have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
I also had this cooldown T2 that I think was not worth selling. Let me check.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Yeah, those guys are rotating around over here now.
200. Eh.
yeah, we just keep going this way.
That went up a lot, actually.
Yeah, I don't want to lose this spot. So
You
me
have
just
to
make sure we
see
jump back here before they
What
spawn
cooldown
back.
costs just in general.
Monsters than animals.
Okay, blues are free. T2 blue is 20, which is too much. And then epics are 60. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might just continue feeding. We're going to be looting so many of these. I do need to get these traits unlocked, though.
I don't think these are all gonna pull around.
Also, I need to
that.
adjust my stats. We should be able to push 50 fort now, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Well,
Our spot.
okay.
Oh,
I'll
no.
give up 40 perception for now. I can barely squeeze out 50 fort.
I think people just keep rotating.
Should I go ahead and do chest
Run in
piece as
circles.
well? I'm losing a couple thousand max health today.
Need more explanation?
Oh, that guy just pull everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another piece, boys. We'll go ahead and buy this Regalia. Okay, wish me luck.
Wizard, welcome. What do you want me to make?
Do I have any threads? Not really. Let's open 50 chests. Okay.
There's more here.
Great success.
This way.
Nope. Literally 0 for 20
Oh,
on
never
great
mind.
successes.
Wait, actually.
Melee endurance. That's so good. I think that's the most expensive one.
I think I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Forget how
Very
stay
nice.
Here.
equipment is.
Okay, magic endurance 320. That's not worth using on lockstones. I'm just gonna go ahead and snag that. You guys proud of me? I'm actually spending my money. Who's proud? Tell me you're proud.
I
Tell
don't think
me
mine are going all the way that way.
right now. I have a
A
lot
big
of.
group here.
Do you want me
I
to
don't
make?
realize how many purples I had for this. A lot of melee endurance purples. Okay, buff duration I'm not super worried about at the moment. We'll wait till that becomes cheaper.
My face?
Um,
Just kidding.
as far as I don't have any placeholders, any blessing placeholders for these. Chest was one of the rougher slots to stack. So yeah, I think we just go ahead
Forget how
and
expensive the
take
equipment
this
is.
off.
It'll cost you your life.
And then we take this off, and then we take this off. And then let's level this thing up. I'm gonna need to make a bunch more armor stones.
Welcome. What do you want me to make?
Ooh, we're getting low. What's the bottleneck? Ore?
Oh, there's a big pull up here.
Ore and
Yeah,
powder?
that spot. That
Okay.
party.
Here, I'm gonna go tag it if you guys want.
Make some powder.
But you want to stay
And
close
let's
so you
make
can get
some
the
ore.
drops
Yeah. I mean,
and get the mastery.
Okay, let's see if that's enough. Love your YouTube vids. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Spend the 80k.
Forget how expensive
I'm not
the
going to spend the 80k, but I will spend a little bit. Guessing this is going to be OP at level 10. That gear? Yeah, Kreelin, that's ridiculous gear.
Forget how expensive the equipment is.
That gear is
Cost you your life.
viable at max level, Kreelin. It's like
what am I gonna get?
you're basically in like full molten coal and core gear going into tier 2.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion.
You'll be able to do all the new
There are
content
more
with that gear.
monsters than animals.
It's really solid. Could use Vanguard 4-piece on Dagger Spear. What do you think? I wouldn't go Vanguard on Dagger Spear. I would build Dagger Spear with more crit and evasion rather than endurance. Trying to think if you could make that work. It'd be really hard because if you run 4-piece Vanguard, you know, even with Dagger, your crit's probably only going to be between like 1,000 and 1,200. It's kind of on the low ends. You want to be critting a lot if you're going to run Dagger.
Go back to the other one.
Vanguard's more of a tank slash healer slash like greatsword bruiser set. I don't think you would really want it on a Dagger build.
Big pool.
Before IRS knocks on your door, it's all free to play,
Yeah.
bro.
Good.
Yeah.
No IRS.
This one might need to be too.
You have to risk your
Depending
life
if they
to
wrap
hunt
back
in this
around.
dominion. There are more monsters
Yeah, this is
than
probably the
animals.
furthest that we're going this way.
Okay, that was really efficient. It was only
You
like
have to risk
what
your
300
life to hunt in
stones.
this dominion. There are more
Let's see if we can
monsters
finish
than
this thing with like 350.
Welcome. What do you want me to make?
Not precious talent. Oh, that's crazy that it just throws that in there. Okay, I got to keep some of these on deck just so that doesn't happen. There we go. No, it's still doing it. That is such a noob trap.
It's crazy that tag doesn't reset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Big special. Let's go. Common. Intermediate. Now it's going to do special. Oh, another common? Intermediate? Ugh,
You should
okay.
reset your
Well,
foods.
that went from being really efficient to being really,
4 minutes. Ooh,
really average.
running back right on the tag.
79, we won't be able to fill it up. I just gotta, yeah, 94 is good. Okay, jeez, dude. Talk about hitting common over and over again.
The real question is, where is Marlon?
Alright, video shooting.
I'm, yeah, upgrading a lot of gear in town.
Ooh, we like that.
What big spending you got?
Bro, I just spent literally 2,000 Lucent. Are you proud of me?
Holy
Wow.
cow, dude. How
Hard
will
to
you
get you
financially
spent.
recover?
I'm investing my
Oh my god,
profits.
there's a lot over here.
Okay, how do I look? Wow, look at me. My fashion. Okay, maybe it's time for the helmet to go.
And that sounds strong.
Okay, if we remove the helmet, where's the, yeah. Oh, that looks actually, the Vanguard helmet looks good. The robe,
I don't know. I like farming here better than the mansion.
It's a little bit easygoing.
You just gotta move a little bit
Guys,
more,
I'm a
but,
wizard
oh,
now.
The poles are a little bit nicer, it feels like.
and possibly a girl. Is there a little, are there little
Yeah.
bumps there? Okay. This is a
I
very
don't think I've seen a
feminine,
drop yet from there.
this is a very feminine robe.
I'll be honest.
Look at my
Yeah,
little
my
cape.
drops are kind of low, and then it's like
This
it's not
game,
like
I've never been
any
as
big
ugly
ticket items.
in
Just kinda
any
like
game as I am in this
5%,
game
which would
all
be
the
nice,
time, no
but-
matter what I do. You look so strong. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I don't know. Do we care about blood? Let's. How much of these? These are worth like 20 Lucent each, right? I think we just slam these.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden.
40 Lucent each. Still not quite worth selling. Okay, same price for magic and melee. Do I need to save some blessing for buff duration? No, that's even cheaper. Okay. So then let's just go ahead and spend some now. And then we'll continue to build some over time, hopefully. I want to get magic endurance up. So
Being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
that's sad. Look at that. I have another one of those infernal plates that I like started to level up and it never turned in anything. I'm probably just gonna have to salvage it. Yeah, look at this.
You need armor?
Wasted. Well, I guess I wouldn't use any of these traits, so it's not that wasted. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to dissolve that thing. It's never gonna go anywhere. Okay, I need some magic endurance to feed into this.
Gotta fix my inventory. Holy.
I'm gonna spend a little bit on that to get it going. Let me just buy one, and then I'm gonna leave some space open on it so that we can continue to feed more traits. Where'd it go?
My face. Just kidding. You need armor?
Okay, we'll bless that,
The dillweeds still have our mobs.
and
Just invite
then
him for now. and then kick
slamming.
him.
10% chance each. Wish me luck.
Which person?
Oh, and he's just passing through.
Okay, no luck was had. What does it cost to just get a T2? Magic endurance trait.
What are you waiting
A lot.
What do you want?
Surprising amount. Jeez, I guess it's because people are still using these for unlocks in a lot of cases. There aren't that many throwaway chess pieces yet. Okay. Yeah,
These
so
guys.
we'll just continue to use T1s.
One in.
Okay, how are we looking now? I mean, fashion-wise, not good. Armor-wise, though, a lot better. The Vanguard boots are going to go here. I also
getting
might
chicken.
buy a ring today.
Yeah.
I might
Might as well kill him.
buy a ring.
Fast.
We need to decide if I'm going to unlock stone these or not. Let's do some quick math. Necklace, almost certainly I'm going to need unlock stones. So that's 200.
Be cool
Belt,
if there's a PvP
probably
section in every one of
400.
these, so you could go
Ring,
there.
I'm going to say one ring yes, one
Just like
ring no. Because I'm probably going to
Then
just
when you gotta leave
buy...
that area.
Like if we do purity...
Should I?
I don't know. Maybe I will.
Are you still planning on coming?
You can fill if you want. I'm still working on stuff.
Just because we're at 4 now, then I'm gonna have to make a post and then pick people again.
There's people everywhere. Oh, these are reset.
Got 1800 endurance, 1.6k crit isn't enough.
Mobs.
Holy materials? Yeah, there's a lot.
This one's
Sorry if you answered already last stream. What do you think about Hunger
don't go
Blades?
too far.
Building that try to go for melee evasion and range magic endurance. I don't know, Vel. I haven't looked at those builds. It would depend on the weapon choice, probably. And flipping the forward commander's capes on Western, Lithos are 350, the capes are 2k. Is that a blue cape? What is that?
Which way should we go?
Forward commander's cape?
Oh, big mobs.
1.8 endurance, no amount of crit is enough. You'll just need to switch to a different target. There's not that many targets that are going to be running less than 1800 endurance, though, unless they're evasion. I'm the liberator, so who can you switch
got
to?
stunned
Yeah, a
4
lot
times in a row.
of staff bows are going to have tons of endurance. Spear dagger needs 2.5k crit, something like that. I mean, the passive helps. The dagger passive helps. But I would say over 2k if you're going to play dagger.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Never been to Nebula till because of my job. May I ask you if there I can drop ores also? Ores in Nebula? No, in Nebula you get pouches that can have gear in them, and you get artifact pieces, and you get Nebula stones, which you can spend at the shop, the Nebula shop.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding.
Okay,
You need armor?
so Vanguard, stones or not? Need to focus.
Forget how expensive the equipment is.
500 and
Is there any
700.
floor That, or is this the lowest?
Why
Yeah,
is this
this is
highlighted?
This is the best floor.
3, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god,
I
it's
think we
like
kind of
people.
need to stake out a spot instead of running around.
Yeah, let's just stay in this
Alright,
spot.
come to me, come to me. I have a handful.
Where you at,
Is it-
me?
I'm thinking
Yeah.
in terms of the
Oh,
future
Is it good
too.
response?
Being attractive is nothing but
It is a
pleasure.
good respawn
It's
spot.
tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Because we're gonna have Vanguard's gloved legs probably. So
You have to risk your life to hunt
that's
in this
400.
dimension. There are more monsters
Boots
than
600. Neck 800. And then I'm probably looking at needing like 1200 unlock stones
animals.
minimum.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion.
But I have a good amount. I have a good amount, and I think I have a bunch of chests still with more. Let me go open some things in the bank real fast. Would you say Tevin Greatsword and Bellandir Spear or Cordy and Dell's Spear is better? Dell's is definitely better than Bellandir. I don't think there's any contest. Between Tevin and Cordy, I don't know. They're both really good.
People rolling in. What the fuck?
I haven't seen Cordy in action enough
Waking up.
to know, but on paper it looks really good. It could be better.
Hell nah.
I don't think those drop.
Yeah, so all these just need to be open. I don't know why I haven't opened these. All they do is have adventure coins in them.
Ooh, this responding.
Okay, so that is 1,400 adventure coins right there. That is 2,000 right there. And that is 288. And now we are up to almost 4K adventure coins. Which is quite a lot of unlock stones. I'm just thinking of other stuff we could use it for too, though. The question is... Here. I know exactly how we can figure this out.
Can't make the freaking floor flat.
I know exactly how I can get a metric for this. So, what's the best use of
That
our
ain't
adventure
fun.
coins? And then we
What are you
compare
gonna get
that
stuck on?
to just turning them in. So, 2 coins is 1 unlock stone. Therefore, if we look at something like a tapestry mantle, this is 40 coins, which is 20 unlock stones. So, what is 5 tapestry mantles worth?
There's a pool over here.
That's the value of a trade unlock. Worth about 100 each. After tax, more like 80 each. So if an unlock is 400 or more, I should use stones on it. If it's 400 or less, I should buy it. That's about what I was kind of thinking anyways. I think that's reasonable. There might be some other good stuff we could do with these coins as well. Ring traits, how are those doing? They're worth a little more than the capes, but they cost more coins. I think the capes are still slightly better.
It's like feast or famine. There's
Also, the
either,
low end is lower.
Yeah.
like a bunch of different spots we can pull, or there's nothing.
What about something like clasp? Yeah, I think cape's still a little bit better.
We caught people's lunch break here.
If we choose a ring, it's a little more popular.
I gotta clean my inventory real quick.
Okay. Yeah. It's alright. What else could be worth checking
It'll
here?
be nice having like 150 extra inventory slots when trait res comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everything in this game is called Eternal now. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Because of the fact that the cape is cheaper, that specific cape is cheaper, I think it's a bug. But...
Pretty big pull up here. You guys got
it makes it hard to want to buy anything else.
No, we don't have any.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
all
the
Okay,
tiny one,
so
not
I can make like 100 of these.
the little boulder nuggets.
Yep.
That's like 8K
Those
Lucent
drop
right there.
anything?
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
Damn, dude. I might have to start taking material contracts so I can craft a bunch. So I'm gonna unlock the range endurance, the melee endurance. This one is kind of a lot cheaper than the others. It also has a big timer on it though. Should I wait? Should I wait and try to snipe? I don't really want to. I'm just gonna scoop this up. And then we'll unlock the other one. There we go. Look at all those. Look at all that space I get to clear out. Okay, and then let me check some prices, see what the best option to spend blessing on here is. Okay, so melee endurance helmets are...
Oh, fuck, I gotta tag everything.
60. Blues are min price. Helms are very expensive.
Are they reset?
Yep, that guy couldn't do it. He died. He died.
The range helmets are kind of cheap. Yep, these are cheap too. Okay, so not range.
No.
Not just anybody can solo farm.
No, I don't think so. That guy's a
And
a
then-
bow staff, bro. But you can do that.
What's he gonna say it like that? We got
Cooldown
both
speed,
stabs, dude.
200s,
Not solo.
Oh.
60.
You can solo as a bow staff.
Yeah, you never know.
I just don't think magic
I have
damage is
5k, so I'm
enough
missing
to
like
farm.
3 upgrades in
By
total
yourself.
of blessing here. And I think...
It's a good thing
I
you
think
got
with the
both
blue
then.
loot that we get, it's going to be pretty easy to build more.
That's why you go great source spear.
So,
No, Great Sword
yeah,
Dagger
I'll
and
probably
Spear
just
Dagger farm better.
kind of spread this out kind of evenly. I'm thinking about selling this one, though. If I get 200 Lucent for it, I might as well. I don't think it's going to be that hard to... Yeah. Because I'm expecting to get this upgrade essentially for free. It's going to take some grinding, but I'm expecting to get it essentially for free. I'm going to be using items that it wouldn't sell anyways, so there's no real cost. Let's burn some blessing on that. And let's burn one of these. And then
No,
the rest
they
I'm just going
took
to keep
our
open for
spot.
now.
Are they gonna die again?
Okay.
I don't think so. Party.
He's a little over eager on that one. Oh
Good luck.
no. Now he's got his healer.
The cloak. Debuff duration. 360.
Oh, they're resetting? What's... Never mind. They're just being greedy little turds. Taking forever.
Not good.
I do need some more debuff duration. I've been getting debuffed like crazy in this expansion. Why don't I do silver? Okay. Not quite worth using stones on. Let's go ahead and buy. And then I'm gonna have trouble building blessing on this. I think the play here is going to be probably, I don't know. It's probably gonna come back to those tapestry mantles, because even like blue cloaks for blessing, I don't even know if there's any. Look, armor. 42 for skill damage resists. T2 cloaks.
We tried this side?
Okay, yeah, no, Deadeye is going to be
Ooh,
better for that.
over here. A lot here. Oh wait.
Have a
Tag
lot
is
on
your
us.
group.
Okay. This side first.
These are pretty cheap if we just want to blast through Blessing. What up, Kerr?
This would be so bad. if
Gluck
they didn't
Bar,
get
thanks for the sub.
right.
This way, this way.
Welcome back for
Your mother was a
67.
Lakey Arrow, and your father
Yeah,
grinded
back
at
here.
Man Shawms.
Wow. Uncalled for. When you do the giveaways every hour, etc. Yeah, probably about that much. Quarter gives so much stats. I'm gonna save Lucent for those. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's gonna be like 180k when it comes out, but hopefully it'll come down.
Yeah, behind us.
I have two ones to upgrade, one for healing, one for DPS, and it's costly. It is. Weapons are one of the easier ones to upgrade, though. Probably one of the easiest, like top 3 easiest slots to upgrade right now.
Got him.
Use the sync system. It's cheaper than upgrading 2 weapons. Also true. Yeah. For ring and for weapon, you can just sync your second one. You still got to do the traits, but... How you doing? I'm doing good, dude. There's a lot to do in this game all of a sudden. I'm finally having to spend some of my Lucents,
Single T2 item since we've been here.
which is sad. Okay, so I need to move some stats around once again, right? How we doing?
Got one pair of gloves that nobody wants.
This looks okay. I suddenly have an
Anything
extra
on 5
point.
o'clock schedule. What the heck?
Um,
They like forgot to put a boss there or something?
I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed the dwarf dude didn't spawn until 11
okay,
tonight.
do we also buy a
I know
ring?
they can do it now. You know what I mean? Or something. This
Yeah,
F5.
something seems messed up. It would be nice too if they're gonna do the milestones.
The
like
problem
first
with
boss,
the
to get him,
ring
like, only
is
for,
that
like,
there's
quite a
too
bit
many of
time.
them that are
It'd be
good.
nice if like
All the other accessories, there's
when
not that
the
many
day they
choices.
came out, it was just that boss on repeat.
Ring, there's so many good
We were
choices.
supposed to get him at 1 p.m.
If I
but
knew
the
for
fact
sure which
that
one I
they
wanted
aren't
to
saving.
use,
Mm.
Because
Oh,
it
yeah.
was
Ain't
just
saving.
excavator was the only thing up
I need
at,
either
1
Solitaire
p.m. today.
or Honor's Promise.
Oh, yeah, they have a maintenance last night. Maybe that fucked it up.
I think it's just
And I'm
kinda
leaning
safe.
towards Promise.
But,
I
like,
could
they
use, I
spiked
could
the
potentially use
milestones
both.
up entirely. I think
Celestial, a little more attack speed, a little bit more stat totals, but I think more value in the other two. Yeah, so we can rule out Celestial.
bosses after.
We can rule out
Um,
Sun
doing
Signet.
guild bosses after our boss job.
Ancestor's Blood
7 dwarves.
does not have
That's
good
probably
traits.
I'm surprised we've
Dude,
only got one
so we
dog
can
on
rule that
stat
one
so
out.
far. We only got one for the whole guild.
We've gotten
Hey,
2.
just-
Nebula
Yeah,
Ring,
okay.
Just
We
get a
got one
Bad
sniper
from guild
stats.
box.
bosses.
Distant Echoes,
Yeah, we got one from guild bosses, and then we got one from.
kind of sick. Probably too expensive though.
Just.
Um,
I forget if it was the guild, or if it was just like a random one we did.
The Black Anvil Ring, I'm probably not going to get
They
anytime
got a
soon.
selection chest yet?
So, yeah, maybe I just
Alright,
pull the
dude.
trigger on Honor Signet and Purity.
Yeah, if only the traits sold for a little bit
Flames,
more.
Flames is the other
don't know,
one.
1,000 Lucent or
Yeah, this is the one
probably the
that's
best
pretty
non-arc
compelling.
boss staff in the game. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
It's probably because people.
If
are
I wanted
just
crit
using
instead of
the
hit,
stones
Yeah.
and
it is.
re-rolling it.
The only
fine.
freaking
14
selection chest I ever
stats
got
on
was
that
the
thing
Palace
is
one, and,
pretty juicy. And they're
regret
good
selling the
stats too,
Palace
no
stuff
wisdom.
Great, so cheap.
None of
I
that
would
wisdom
rather keep
nonsense
that.
on here.
Yeah,
It's-
so that's why. So yesterday I
Man.
attempted staff.
What are the what are
'cause I got
the
the Dagon because
It's
good traits?
I got the Talus in T1, and staff was gonna be my plan as the third weapon before Spear came out.
Yeah.
And I just never did staff T1. And I just
Yeah, I
had
didn't either.
Talus, and I was just like, all right, we got
Okay.
it. I'm kind of on the fence about Spear. Might as well like attempt it, but it's
We must go to
just
quest
don't
log
hit right.
to
and
decide.
I can do PvE way better with Spear and Greatsword.
Yeah.
Can you transfer T2 purple and then sync Transfer to a T2 purple and then
Wish I
sync.
could sell this thing.
The sync and the transfer are separate systems. They don't interact with each other or anything like that.
I mean,
The
honestly,
gear
even, like,
sync
give it
is
to somebody
just
in the guild,
like
so we
you
can run,
unlock a slot,
less of that boss.
and if you put a level 12 item as an anchor,
Bosses
you can then
chaser.
put anything else from the same slot, and it'll
That's
also be
half
level
the
12.
reason I try so hard.
So you have a
on
level
DPS.
12 weapon,
'Cause
you
if we
anchor
get the
that,
drop,
and now you
don't
can
have to
put
run 'em
other
anymore.
weapons in there, and they will also be level 12. And then
So sad.
you still have to level up the traits, though.
I just think that debuff thing is so stupid. I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's
I
there.
don't know why it cuts your
Don't even
damage
crit
on
so much
players,
as Greatsword
too.
Spear.
That's almost more
You
annoying.
do, though.
than
You do need a lot
the
of crit
damage
as
on the
Greatsword
boss.
Spear. If you actually want to
Just
do
like,
damage.
No other boss has something like that.
No.
Okay, so
We got 4 minutes on our food.
this is roughly what I'm looking at. The necklace is I don't feel like I'm ever actually going to build out this draconic neck. So yeah, it's just not going to be worth it. I'm going to drop that out and put a T1 neck on both of these. It's just not realistic. Clasp would be a little bit better here, but I'm not going to bother with it either. Okay, so now this is pretty juicy. Oh, it's 1 point short. This is with Signet and Purity. Okay, that's 4-piece van. I don't know if there's any other way to get one of the rings would have to go on this one. Yeah, flames would solve this. The hit's going to be low though. Hit on this one's going to be low. Ironically, you know what would fix this is the stupid Clasp of the Conqueror. Look at that. Oh, never mind. It puts the stats in the wrong place. Yeah, no, we gotta go all in on strength. Endurance or attack speed? I think the endurance just has more value. You're like looking at these side by side, even though this one's wisdom and this one's dex. Actually, it doesn't make that big of a difference because as long as we can hit 30 dex, that's all I really care about here. So, yeah, I think for this one we would have to go Eternal Flames. And then I still can't hit 70 perception though. Okay, maybe we just go 60 perception. I don't know. Overthinking it too much. Let's do... Yeah, this one has 6 points open now. Okay, so this is kind of option 1. This would be a Vanguard chest. This is like more in the future. Might as well get some mana there and then polish that off a little bit. Okay, this one is more for like right now. Oh, also, yeah, that's with Naru's Great Blade. So let me, this would be a Quake Blade. Let me make one that's mimicking what I have right now. This will be like leading up to using Naru's. So we've still got Dentist, Golden Blossom Regalia. If we use Vanguard Boots, that's there. And then how does this look?
And now it's
We
famine.
don't have 30 decks.
Mm-hmm.
If I do
Some
flames
stores
here,
got over here.
that adds
Got a little pull on
some perception
Lucent.
and some strength, which reduces the double stat burden on both of those. That solves so many problems, actually. And there's even an option to go 50 fort, but I don't think it's worth because we get more endurance just for having 70 perception. So this would be, I'm really close to this right here. Like Legacy Belt is affordable. All this is affordable except for the boots, which I could just suck it up and do that. It's not bad. Not bad. It still has 35 attack speed. I would like more than that, but this is not bad.
Oh,
The hit's only 1840.
now all our spots are taken.
I don't know that I'm gonna be bothering with Quakeblade. I don't know how much demand. Yeah, the crit on this one is also super low. The crit with Quakeblade is super low. I would almost have to run. Yeah, I'd have to run Eternal Flames here as well. We could
Yeah,
just
how
Giga
guy
push
got
that.
lithograph already.
What with though?
Let's
Someone posted
see.
on the world chat.
This is actually
New boss.
pretty comfy here. Look at this. With Eternal Flames and Honor's
that-
Promise, we could hit 70 Perception.
Oh, what the heck?
At the world boss.
That might make Quakeblade
Is
worth
that drop from the
using.
Nebula chest? Maybe?
The crit is still low.
Oh, so the Nebula spawn chests. It was kind of interesting. You get like Nebula stone inside those chests, kind of like
Yeah,
crypt.
How do we
he's
feel
selling
about
that thing
this?
for 40k.
Good luck. Good luck, buddy. I'm gonna dissolve all this shit.
What drop y'all talking about?
The green crit ring from the dwarf boss.
Oh, okay. Selling that for 40k right now?
Yeah. Like, I understand you're probably the only one that has it for a few more hours, but
Okay, so we start here,
I don't know.
We
You always gotta
potentially go to
send
here.
That bait out there, I guess.
and then we end up here.
I think you're better off getting a realistic price, because once those other ones come out, it's gonna
You're
be
gonna
like
get competition.
4K.
Trait Resonance is going to follow this pretty closely.
You think this
Like
thing's
once
gonna
we
be
can get
4K?
4-piece Vanguard, we're gonna
Look at the
get Trait
Leviathan ring.
Resonance basically right after that. So I'll be able to solve my issues with magic endurance.
Yeah, I didn't look.
We'll be able to get another
Range
like
attack speed,
3k health.
It's really good. I think every spear wants it. I don't think it's bad for stabs.
In
either.
every setup here,
range.
Eternal Flames
Yeah, it's part of the build.
looks better.
For some of them.
Yeah, I mean that blue heavy attack ring is nice for sure, but I don't know. Range is hard to value. It's really good.
I think both would work.
Yeah.
Is Nebula boss?
Yeah,
every day?
Solitaire. It's just got the wrong stats. I think it's just got the wrong stats. Can't quite hit 70 strength here. This is just worse in every way.
Guess we do our own little pull down here real quick. Are we close enough, or
Pineapple on this side.
Yeah, okay, so this is not an option. The other thing that is on the table Yeah, okay. I don't have any artifacts in this build either yet, so that's also something to keep in mind. Okay, so let's delete that. So if I go from here into 4-piece Vanguard, and we keep the Regalia, let's see what that looks like. So this becomes Vanguard. This would be March 23rd. This becomes Vanguard's. Fix those traits. Probably range on though. That's a tough call right there. But probably range. Okay, and then the stat lines on this are so weird.
Re-up your
How do we
buffs
get
if you're going to.
Are we doing another half an hour?
I probably can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done in 3 minutes.
Oh,
That just
this needs to go.
I'm gonna stay for another half, but
I'm
can
really
do it
really
myself.
banking on getting Naru's. But I think I can.
I have 7k left still, I guess. I could do another one.
And that puts me in the neighborhood of 70 strength at least.
It's almost nighttime, so that's what I'm trying to say.
I'd rather
Easy
have
at
70
release.
perception than 70 strength though, probably.
Or
I
some
mean,
people
or
just come in and kill everyone.
Yeah, so these are my two different variations. Does getting one of the new necklaces solve this problem? It does. So this would totally put me. If I can get Cordy's neck, then 70 perception's easy. We give up 60. We give up 70 strength, but that's fine. 70 perception becomes easy.
We need some faster way to burn these.
Either one of Cordy's necklaces could do
you
that.
just need more spots so you can be efficient with it.
We're assuming any pieces that don't have a source yet will be dropped by the Missing Abyss dungeon? Yeah, I'm assuming that the Vanguard set will come from the Missing Abyss dungeon. What's up, Bolt? Is there a new Arc Boss tonight? No, new Arc Boss is still not for a couple weeks.
Go back to our old spot.
Top build kind of just has more of everything. Except for heavy attack. Well, and heavy attack evasion. Getting those from the Golden Blossom. Are there other pants to use here? I wonder. It's kind of funny. I wonder if Trophy is actually going to end up being like a good long-term piece. It kind of makes a lot of builds easier. $70 fort's a bit of a meme, huh? How could you possibly hit 70 fort? I guess you'd have to have 5-piece Vanguard plus a spear.
Middle here.
We got a little bit of a pull on this side too.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so the big question at hand is, do we pull the trigger on Ring of Eternal Flames? Or do we stick with Solitaire?
No, it was taken. Damn. Second.
Took it all.
Solitaire, I mean, it just... It wouldn't work on this build. It would have to be... Yeah, it would have to be the build that has some breathing room on strength. Then we just waste one extra point there, which is not the end of the world. And nope, can't do it. 1 point short.
Small point.
Oh, you know what, dude? This is not upgrading. Okay, I hate when Questlog does that. Okay, that actually solves so many issues. I was like, something feels wrong here.
Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna give you lead, Revik.
Alright.
Okay, now these builds look a lot more competitive with each other. Yeah, that extra heavy attack. A lot less range endurance. Let me just check all these traits. It's because of the Vanguard chest. We could fix that with resonance though when the time comes. Okay. Since I'm upgrading Regalia, Regalia is the piece that I need to probably try to build around more. So let's look at that one first. And if we go purity, we don't actually need all this. Fortitudes, 60 perception, and then we have to burn. Nope, can't do it. Damn, dude. It's always like one short. It's always one short. Okay, once we start to account for the new necklace, this would be further off in the distance. There's nebula necklaces that are like way better than these. And I almost wonder if I should be trying to build around one of those. I just don't know how impossible they're going to be to actually get. Nope, still 1 point short. I don't know. I don't think we built solitaire. Have you gotten all the elusive item drop chance ammo toys? No, they're like impossible. Most of them are literally impossible to get. You have to loot them off of field bosses, and it's like we don't even know the chances. I don't know like anyone who has them. I have a few of them. I have the ones that you get from events and stuff, but yeah, the ones from field bosses, they're impossible. Okay, just making sure I have all the main stats here. Other option, we totally give up on 60 perception and just take some debuff duration off wisdom. I actually don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. And that gives some value to some of the pieces that do have wisdom. The crit is totally cooked for this though. I think Eternal Flames just brings too much to the table. And
Yeah, this place is really opening up with
I mean,
PvP coming.
it's pretty budget.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes.
We would have to use the stones on it, but to get the actual ring,
I swear you can just come here during night
900.
cycle and just farm.
You know, burning tokens.
Honor signet's only
Yeah, you're right.
500.
We're kind of... I think most of us are going to be wrapping up on this. Anybody else going to keep going?
No,
Oh.
I need to go make dinner soon.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
I
be
think
here
I'll
for like
probably
10
just pull the
minutes, but
trigger
I
on
want you
honor
to come
signet in the meantime,
stuff
because
and-
I think it fits into a lot of builds really
I'm
well.
just gonna come up here and try gang some people.
Let me look at my endgame build skin. Okay, so endgame builds.
This has been a good grind though.
Yeah.
I went through.
We've got honor signet, black anvil on one of them.
2000 maybe?
Yeah.
Solitaire, black
27,
anvil.
I think.
Solitaire,
brought it up to
celestial
30.
light, and then solitaire, eternal flames. Guys, why is it so impossible to decide? Only amateur I need is world boss ones. They're a myth. Yeah, they're totally a myth. I agree with you on that. Okay, so I think ring needs to cook a little more. It's kind of impossible to get ring traits right now anyways.
Are the levels for mastery like the same? Like level 1 and level 150 is the same amount of
let's
XP,
go.
or is it different?
No, it gets harder.
Let's go get some progress.
I think like 130, 140s things start
Ring
to
traits
drag
insanely
down.
overpriced. That's the other thing
and
too, right? Is like
It takes quite a bit. Talk to somebody
they're
that was like
so expensive right now.
176 or something,
Everybody
I thought.
is
It was, like,
upgrading rings right now. There's
a month
new
ago.
rings from Nebula. Everyone's upgrading those.
It
So
was
I think
like
ring just might have to bake a little bit
45,000
longer.
tokens for a couple levels.
Damn. Okay.
They also have 200% mastery food. So
Yeah.
might hit a wall here.
Are there any players around you all?
No, not really.
No, they all left. We're too scared.
Yeah, kinda empty.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone's
telling
scared.
you,
Yeah,
I've been down here a few different times looking for people to fight, and it's open.
Just can't
Do they have-
sustain.
I'm trying to think if we
Eventually
use
make it with
this to.
Death on here?
No, I don't think we do. It's gonna.
Well, they
Oh,
might,
wow.
but it's
Bro,
not like they
700
had it.
powder for cooking
It's Crimson
a fully traded.
that has chests.
Is that 'cause I
the
leveled
one
it
we
up to
don't
1?
have yet.
Oh, okay.
Yo, these T2 blues are good for powder. I guess I don't need to hold on to these magic endurance helmets either. I can put those in the placeholder. Movement speed blues, right. I was kind of holding on to those. Okay, time war. I need to clean these out. Let's see what we're doing with these bracelets. A lot of these bracelets are getting stuffed into my current ones. So yeah, the collision resist,
Nighttime, the
debuff,
golem is
and
sleeping.
these are all getting stuffed. The other ones,
Yeah, exactly how they should.
max health,
still
blind
aggro,
res,
though.
health regen. Are we anticipating these go up in price? I think I might just...
There's no one here now.
Yeah,
Look at how empty
I think
this
I might
is.
just use this for powder.
Yeah. I don't know. I might start coming
The
here
other thing we
in the
could
night
do
cycles instead of like going
is start sending them into a
Hoping that I
placeholder
get a chest
bracelets
at crypt or
because it's
something.
very likely I'm gonna have a
It's
second bracelet in the future and
really
it's gonna be
wild, 'cause
super
people don't even
expensive.
fight, they just left
Um,
Yeah.
before night
it would
hit.
have to be Could we use
they're all
Dome
bots.
Bracer for that?
I have like one more pull and then I'll be at 0 for tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
me
people over here.
too.
People over here.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of.
But PvP in 5 seconds.
I've got 15.
Only the
right
bind
now.
resist, really. Let's see. What about
Oh, they're fighting our alliance.
what about Primal King?
Are they?
Yeah. Look. They're fighting. They're fighting.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I just swapped.
Kill him this great sword.
Yeah, they'd be the ones that I need. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna go ahead and just fill one of
This
these
has
up.
got a lot of melee evasion. Super geared.
We'll do bind, max health.
Weird.
Trying to kill his healer up top.
And then I might use this as a transfer
Oh, that's
piece, so we'll throw
true.
some blues at it too. Whatever the third trait is, I don't remember. Health regen, I think. We'll throw that in the third spot. Okay.
Yeah, their party usually comes here at night. I've seen them a few different times.
Anything
think they
else
farm at
that I can
night,
clean out?
And then they'll fight people. There's more people over here too. So kill them when we have it.
I don't see XP with them. I only see Witch and Broom.
I guess I need to start a second pair of these.
Alright. Cleaned
Oh,
up.
we're done. They can have the whole place for themselves.
I'm gonna stay and farm if you guys are gonna leave.
Oh, yeah, I don't have.
Not
to
using
do
range
One
endurance
last
on my
pull,
pants right
and
now.
then- I think I've said that like the last 3, but I just want to hit 0.
The things we do to manage inventory in this game.
No, I forgot this wasn't my thingy.
Yeah, I've had that a few different times where it doesn't swap your mastery. It's really scuffed.
Inventory
It's hard
management is
to
a
notice
pain.
sometimes,
It
but,
really
like,
is. Yeah, it really
Each
is.
mastery is really noticeable.
Oh, these artifacts. I can hold on. I can save some space there too. Okay.
Alright.
All of tokens.
Trash and probably trash.
Alrighty.
It was a good burn. Thanks for the group.
Yep.
GG's.
We'll just. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna throw all these in there.
Now the fun part: clean up the fucking inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, spend the
I
next
think for the
20
selection,
minutes
I'm
going
gonna
through
focus on
artifacts.
greed seekers.
Or more, dude.
Overall, I think it's the biggest value
Once you
for me
farm
right now.
Nebula,
I'm
it's
gonna
like- you need
develop
an
a
hour.
greed seeker
Yeah, I
and a
need to do
chaos
that.
harbinger, but I think the greed seeker is a higher priority.
How much time are you at, Revan?
We want to establish defense first, and then once
still in
I
the 3
feel
hours, I'm
tanky
pretty
enough,
sure.
we can start to pivot over to offense.
Are you
Ancestral
guys-
armor, only the
when
2 piece is
you
good.
Transmute your
Yeah, let's do greed
artifacts.
seeker.
Are you only going to level 2 or are you going all the way?
Yeah, just 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got a
Mana
chance to
regen.
get the
Wow.
gold. It's like
all
a
that mana.
7% chance, I think.
Okay.
I love mana.
Yeah, I got 2 hours and 50 minutes, but I have yet to actually farm there. I think this Gracer is gonna kill me.
Actually, I think I'd rather just put that in the litho. I don't
Oh,
know
what a wiener.
how often we're gonna get these.
There's like an alliance or something at the front. Be careful with that.
I'm making tips for new players. Sell everything. The easiest thing you can do to make money right now, I mean, I don't know how new you are, so I don't know how much of just the basic mechanics of the game you don't know, but if you go to this armor crafter, he has a section at the bottom where you can spend your resistance metals on resistance gear. A lot of people are not doing that right now, so you can spend 80 metals and you can get like a resistance chest piece and sell the trait for 300 or 400. I mean, other than that, just make sure, like, prioritize getting your solo dungeons finished and prioritize getting your 3-star dungeons finished. Those have the biggest payouts right now. And if you can get a group strong enough to grind Nebula, Nebula is also really good right now.
Oh god, Bert sounds like a disappointed dad
I would
in the announcement.
try to go in there with 3, or not 3, with 6 though, because it's pretty sweaty right now.
Wow, you can sell Nebula Charge Stone, the Time Stone, actually. Some of them.
Yeah.
They do not want it.
It's a bug right now. They have to like leave and then join on one of us.
Are we not doing Rift at all tonight?
No.
Someone tell them to leave and join on us.
Is there any possibility of doing like a crappy Rift just to get one? The inner server payouts are crazy right now.
Well, we would add a deck yesterday.
Oh, gotcha.
Flip.
That's too bad.
I don't know, man. People just need fucking bots. It's not,
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
What was our attendance?
There's like 4 men in the ship.
Rift.
It's at 54 now, but before the lock, it was like 47 or something. With like almost 20 people hadn't used the bot.
Will you replace your Spear ASAP if Crimson gets released? No.
Beautiful.
If I was playing Spear Dag, I would. Right now, I'm focusing on just staying alive. I'm not trying to maximize damage quite yet. I'm making like a tank build first, and then we'll see what happens from there.
I hope this doesn't plug us.
Did I ruin this thing? I did. Okay. Yeah, the shield. I don't know about the shield block. I feel like it's not doing anything. Even with the shield block runes. I might just put this back on whatever I had before. Attack speed. Could get a little bit more health off the bracelet. Alright, I managed to free up 60 slots. Do we need thread? I think we need thread in this guilds. Thread and leather. I think I can do leather. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna send all this in. I have a bunch of open bank slots. Need to make use of those. Some of this stuff... Everything that's going to get saved for transmutation needs to go in the bank. So it's weapons for sure. Got some stacked blessing rings. Some of these accessories might get sold. I think it's probably just like the extra armor pieces that are going to get transmuted. Yeah, these are not really going to get used. Max health on glove. Never going to get used. There's no value to those, is there? Everything that's too cheap to sell and that I don't actually need to trade for. Yeah, those are the things that are going to go into transmutation. Okay, here we go. Now I'm making some room. Some of these accessories I just need to check. Stun res on Supreme Devotion, we can sell that. Demonic King belt and Abyssal Grace band. Eh. Okay, both of those are kind of meh. Those can sit in the bank. Doma bracelets. Not bad, actually. I'll try to sell that. People might be using that for stacking, because the Time Worn also has bind resist. Butchers. Health regen, nah. Those can go in the bank. Okay. 70 slots open in the inventory. About to get a couple more. I need to open this box, you guys. What's in the box? Oh, this could be anything. This could, look at all the things this could be. This could be a weapon. It could be a cape. A lot of resistance gear. Almost a 1% chance on some of these accessories. That's high. Look at that. We got about a 5% combined chance getting one of these. That's not zero. The belts, too. That's like 7% combined chance. Throw all the really good stuff down here. 0.15. It's higher than Vanguard. Here we go. Abyssal Grace Charm. Oh, skill damage resist. I need that. I need that. What's it selling for? Only 90? Alright, that'll just sit in my inventory until I'm ready to spend the blessing on it. I want to slap a few more Time Worns in that slot first, though, for blessing before we spend. Okay, let me sell these extracts. I think like just under 4 to 1 is my cutoff right now. I need to sell some gems too. I just have way too many of these. Can't sell them fast enough. And they keep going down anyways.
Objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their...
By the last 2 storage expansions? Last 2? What do you mean? Not sure if you saw my question. Any suggestions on what I should be doing with all these purple items? Storage is getting capped. If your storage is getting capped, you gotta buy more storage. I mean, you can't really do anything with them until the 27th. You could transmute them now, but they're not gonna be worth nearly as much. So.
Well,
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Okay. Trying not to flood the market too hard. We have 11 minutes till daytime.
No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand. Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy your...
These blue lithos just sort of take up space. And are probably never going to get used.
There's nothing more important than your own life. Don't you forget that.
Wow. Some people actually want these. Okay. Guess I'll keep an eye out. Dude, no way. No way somebody buys that.
That's so damn quiet.
What are you valuing loyalty tokens at?
You're not talking.
What?
A lot.
Because you're not talking.
Um,
No.
I don't know. What's the best item now that the flame ring is gone? That would be the question. At 375, still lets me add more, but it's 9.5 million solent. Yeah, I don't need it that badly. I just need to get rid of some of this stuff.
Herb.
Yeah, I don't know what the most expensive piece on the market is anymore. None of this looks amazing to make right now. But as far as what these coins will be in the future, especially like once the 400 coin weapons drop, it's anybody's guess, you know. I would say probably 10 each. If you can get 10 each, I think that's good. But we have no basis to even speculate on the price of the next set of gear that's going to come out with these, so that's a total guess. Are there paywalls in this game? No, you can pay to max out faster, but you'll never hit a wall where you have to pay. You can do everything free. It just takes longer. Okay, I need to start being productive. Mr. Tyson, thanks for the sub. How you doing? Teach for me, I've been wasting too much time sorting inventory. I know, I do too, but a lot of it is just processing. A lot of it is mental processing I would be doing anyways. Memorizing which items drop from which mobs and which fits into what thing. Like it's work I'm gonna have to do either way. So I might as well just force myself to do it rather than buying more slots and procrastinating.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wake merchants.
Why is everyone in a different...
Bro, I was running out to get the buff and it locked me in on one at the fucking like blood tank.
What happened to this dungeon?
Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
This dungeon is so buggy.
Unable to enter as you do not meet the entry requirements. Anyone know what's happening? That's good enough for me. I'll save them for the 4,400 weapons then. Yeah, because I'm thinking we'll probably be able to sell those for 4K. That's just a guess, right? So that's 10 per.
No, I didn't have the buff or whatever.
I mean, people were selling Quake Blades.
I didn't either. If
that was 320 coins, right?
Like I wasn't dodging.
Or was Quake Blade only 200? Quake Blade might have been only 200.
You guys would have it. Does that?
Yeah,
mean
if you could sell a Quake Blade for like 2,500, I think that was good. That's a little bit more than 10
no,
each.
But I think we also just did the mech.
Okay.
I
never. All I know is where to.
Eternal
stand.
Flame
That's
Ring,
like
that was
I have
320.
no idea what
And
is
people
going
were selling
on
that
with
for like
something
5,
like
6K. I don't think it's going to be that good again. But
Yeah, it's just
if
the
you
blood
wanted
tanks
to,
that
you
give
could
you, like,
value
the
them
buff
at
to
like
where you can
15
see
or
the
20
numbers.
each if you wanted to try to match that. But I think
okay.
I think
thought
10 each is
something
probably
with dodge rolling
probably
was what
decent.
Made you be able to see the number.
Okay, so I have
That's
to
how you
rejoin, I
think
guess.
that's how you fill up the tank. It's by landing the dodge rolls.
You'll miss out on the random coin box if you don't get the same instance. It's bugged.
So you went to go use the tank.
Kind of a
and it just
crazy
fucking
bug.
stunned you on the
Yeah,
tank as well.
it locked me in as number 1.
Is
on
that
the
new
tank,
from the
which is
maintenance last
insane.
night?
That's funny.
Your comms are wide open. So they are. How did that happen? Oh, I know how. It's because of Windows Update. Windows Update likes to reset everything. Oh, my PvE gear is very scuffed. I need to move some things around. Struggling with the beginning mobs in Island of Terror. Classic. Classic. What are we working with here? Okay, okay, okay. It's been a while since this was an issue. Okay, that's definitely better. Look how bald I am with this mask on.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Trying to decide if I want to put my bracelet on too. PvE gear's in a weird spot right now. So is the 2P Shadow Harvey. My pants have perception on them, which you don't really need. You know what the best single target boss skills are for gladiator builds? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of single target builds. Or single target damage for gladiator. It's got one of the best single target builds in the game. Gonna lose the box now. So how do you know if you're gonna lose the box or not? Do you have to convince other people to come to your instance? How long does it take for you to earn 10k Lucents? I've earned 10k since the expansion. So that's a week and a half ago. This is a really good time to earn money. It's about as good as it gets. How much crit do you guys think we really need here? I think I'm gonna chuck my 60 dex and get some more heavy attack. Although I'm seeing a lot of purple numbers too. Maybe I don't need more heavy attack. How much heavy do we have? $761. If you leave and go to their instance, you're screwed out of the box. So what do? Do you just leave and try again? Like, you eat the penalty if you leave, right? This is not the right build, by the way. I was going to show you the single target build, and I just auto-piloted and kept my AoE build on. We're going to find a reliable list of gladiator DPS kills for bosses. Oh, skills? I've got a build on Questlog you can look at. Or you can, I can show you right now. Everything should be off cooldown. I can't dodge roll? Oh wait, am I the tank? Okay, let me get over here. I guess I'm the tank. Even though the tank is right there. Bro, I didn't even hit this bot. Okay. Yeah, so we do Gale Rush into Gaia Crash for attack speed. And then we Death Blow, or we, I just changed that hotkey. Hold on a second, these guys are gonna get me killed. I'm not used to being in a group that's this. Normally I can just talk about what's happening. Let me see if I can heal myself up. Like, this guy has an SNS and he can't tank. This guy's a wand and he can't heal. So I guess I'm just gonna solo this boss. Okay, I'm just gonna stay down here. Eat the damage, whatever. Okay, so you can kind of see what's going on. I can't really explain it slowly because I'm basically 1v bossing right now, but yeah, Precision Dash, which I might drop. That's there for the heavy attack buff. We have 2 attack speed increases. Gale Rush and Gaia Crash. Gaia Crash is also really good damage. Gale Rush is just there for speed. Why would you go down that early, man? Okay. Sorry, playing with potatoes. Anybody send a good SNS greatsword build T2? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could check out Invulnerable. Is this a new group? It's got to be. Yeah, these guys got to be new players. I'm used to totally having my brain off during this dungeon and just reading chat. Gotta wait for maintenance for them to fix it and break something else again. But yeah, dude, basically for single target, these are your opening skills right here. Gale Rush and Frost Cleaving. You can also pop Sentinel's Bastion for the heavy attack before you go in. So you buff, you dash, you Gaia Crash, your attack speed's really high, you Will Breaker to shred the mob's defense. And then if you want to throw Precision Dash in there, you can. I'm probably going to drop this soon, though, and pick up Rising Slash instead. Then you shock into Death Blow. While the shock is still up, you want to use Phoenix Barrage. This has extra damage against shock targets, and it will buff your crit. And then you follow that up with Guillotine. The target should still be shocked. You've got the crit damage bonus. You've got everything going, and this Guillotine will hit really, really hard. And then after that, you use Culling Arc with the Burst Specialization. This gives you 5 Burst Stacks. 5 Burst Stacks allows you to use Brutal Fury 3 times, which is really good. And if you have a bow in your group with Deadly Marker, this will get you all your cooldowns back, and you can run through the whole rotation again. And then the Javelin is just here for skill damage boost. This is for more for your group than for you. So you don't have to use this, but it's a nice little boost for everybody. You can also use Blood Devotion and give more damage to your group, but it can also get you killed, so you gotta be careful. You can use Da Vinci's. That'll give everyone in the group more speeds. So you've got a bunch of stuff you can buff the group with. It's kind of up to you how much support you want to bring versus how much just of your own damage you want to bring. Okay. Haven't wiped to this boss since like December. This is kind of crazy. Oh, gotcha. This is funny. What's the Spear Dagger in PvE compared to Spear Greatsword? I think the Spear Greatsword's going to end up being just better for the most parts. Especially in longer fights. Spear Dagger has big mana problems in PvE. So you can do a lot of damage in a short amount of time, but you run out of mana. It can be good for like Gate of Infinity if you care about that. I don't know how it's gonna do in solo dungeons. In fights like this, mana's a big issue. Like final dungeon boss, where the fight's, you know, 5 minutes long, you're out of mana after like 2 minutes. Might not be that big of a deal if you have a healer who's like mana pumping you, or if you have a lot of mana regen on your gear. But yeah, Greatsword Spear I think just plays a lot easier, and probably does more damage anyways. Greatsword Spear also brings a lot more to the group. Dagger not really bringing much to the group. Although, to be fair, I'm not really bringing much to the group with Greatsword right now anyways. I'm not using Da Vinci's or Blood Devo. But I could. Okay. Man. Paying attention and 2-stone. What's the shift Q ability? That's from the new artifact system. You get a new passive and a new active. So that's the active. It's on the left side here, the Solar Stone. There's 8 different versions, I think. And it's a new button. This one shreds evasion, so it doesn't really do anything in PvE. But I don't actually know which one I want to use for PvE, honestly. I haven't looted that many of them yet. Yeah, CC increase. Evasion. This is like all defensive stuff. So, and we don't need to shred evasion in PvE. So yeah, I don't really have a good PvE option for it yet. So it kind of just sits there. But in PvP, this is really nice. Okay, I'm trying to do some Abyssal Grind. I did all this work to get my inventory clean. I'm trying to do some Abyssal Grind, boys. Looted another magic endurance chest. That's going to be good. I need more blessing, though.
Are you a traveler?
The music in this expansion is really good. Like the town music, the dungeon music, all the new stuff that they added to the soundtrack. It's pretty much all really good. You guys doing Nebula? Is there an event, or are we just doing it? Do I need to know anything? I'll do a mixed build. Interesting. Have you guys done this event yet? I don't know what this entails. Wanna go blast him? Codes, please? That's how you're gonna ask? I'll do them after this event. Frenzy zone. Do you guys know what this means? Frenzy zone? I didn't get nothing. Well, those all got tagged. How often does this happen? Is he gonna spawn pretty quick? Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna go full single target. So hard to use Gale Rush sometimes. You're too far away from the target. What is it targeting? Okay. I'm Greatsword Spear user. Do you ever do build reviews? They kind of take too long. Maybe if you catch me when I'm really bored. You can feel free to ask questions though. I'm gonna lose my mind farming Tyrant Isle mini boss for polished crystals. Dude, just go do events. You get tons of crystals from events now. Go do some dominions. Farming Tyrant's Isle's crazy. Okay. I feel like I should get a Nebula Stone for that. That was pretty good damage. I got a couple artifact chests. Okay. Everything's tagged instantly. Oh, we're in two different groups. Do you guys have room? Oh, man. I'm in a group with 3 people, and 2 of them can't tag anything. I have a bunch of old scrolls. I want to switch them for the new ones. Any suggestion on which ones to choose? I would probably do Temple contracts. Temple of Truth. If you're lucky, you can get the Vanguard boots out of there. There's also a chest piece that's pretty valuable. There's valuable stuff you can do in the other one too. But overall, I think probably Temple of Truth. You could get a little bit luckier. Frenzy Zone is faster respawns and more mobs. Okay. The start of the game, got a code. I don't know which gear of the 3 to choose. I'm playing crossbow, longbow. My friend is longbow staff. You guys probably want the leather gear, but I haven't taken a look at it. That's just a guess. Whatever has the most damage on it. Can I see your masteries and artifacts for gladiator PvE builds? There's no artifacts to show, man. I mean, the artifacts are still brand new. Nobody's even remotely close to done with their artifact builds. But for PvE, you just want to run Chaos Harbinger. Remember, in PvE, all that matters is damage. So, Harbinger's pretty clearly the damage set. So yeah, for PvE artifacts, you would just run Chaos Harbinger with as much crit and heavy attack as you could get. Leather set from the code, 100%. Okay, let me get cooldowns so I can swap to AoE build right when he dies. Oh, he's dying real slow. Think he's dead in the next 7 seconds. Okay, I probably could have used a few more skills. Bro, I got nothing. Oh, I got a greater! Okay, I can't complain. That's really good. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, bro, I had all my AoE stuff on. You guys want to farm at all? Invite me. Wasting time. I'm gonna go sit on the platform. Alright, let's give up some codes. So, if you are over on Twitch, you're gonna put exclamation T2 blue, and that's gonna enter you into a raffle. This gear is for new and returning players. You can't dissolve it, you can't transfer it, you can't profit off of it in any way. So if you are an established player, you don't need this unless you're returning to the game from a break and your gear's not good. If you already have good gear, don't take these codes. Is Chaos Harvester a gear or mastery tree? Chaos Harbinger is one of the artifact sets. So you were asking about on artifact builds. If you look at this, is there an easy way to show this? Not really. Okay. Well, you can look here. And you can see these are the different sets. There's 8 of them. So from where it says Abyssal to where it says Wildlands, these are the names of each of the sets. So there's like a hit chance set, a health set, damage, a crit and crit damage set. I think this one's shield pin or block chance. These two are like tank or anti-tank. Greed Seeker's endurance and skill damage resist. Wildlands I think is evasion. I don't remember what this one is, but yeah, they all have like a different theme. Most of the 2 set bonuses are really good. A lot of the 4 set bonuses are not good. So you can do 2, 2, and 2, or you can just go all 6 into 1. For PvE, I would just go all 6 into Chaos Harbinger. It's going to give you the most damage. Mastery tree? Sure, yeah. This is the single target tree. It looks like this. There is one thing I probably want to change, but I need to think about how I'm gonna do it. So if we wanted to make a more selfish build, like for peace bosses, what I would do is I would take Sentinel's Bastion off of Unyielding Sentinel, because this is the party buff. So I would make it just... Well, I don't know, actually. This is per target. Maybe this is not good for bosses. 130 each. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the points. But the points that I would want to pick up here is explosive damage. If I could put this into Rising Slash, then I would replace Javelin Surge on my bar here with Rising Slash. And Rising Slash is really good in this build because we have both Burst and Flame stacks, whatever they're called, Ignite stacks. So we get Ignite from Phoenix Barrage, we get Burst from Culling Arc. And so we can explode both of those with Rising Slash. You would want to do 3 Brutal Furies after Culling Arc because your Burst stacks are still up. And then once you get through your Brutal Furies, you could Rising Slash and you could explode all those stacks. But yeah, the rest you're just gonna have to clip this. I can't keep it on the screen for too long, but you can kind of take a look at these. I mean, you could probably drop the effect duration on Gale Rush. It is nice to have though, but a lot of this is gonna be pretty mandatory. Brutal Fury is like one of your biggest damage skills, really important. And then Frost Cleaving all the way decked out. We're going to be charging up Guillotine and Death Blade or Death Blow. You could drop the damage increase on Stunning Blow. It's not a huge increase as well. And then if you're looking for masteries, for Spear, this is really important. Supreme Burst and Precise Brutality. These are both really important. Nothing else really matters. Just get as much damage as you can. This is actually kind of bad. Unlimited Arsenal is kind of bad. But I can't avoid... Well, I probably could avoid taking it. I don't know. I need to rework this probably to not take Unlimited Arsenal. Repulsive Force is nice. But yeah, the biggest one is Supreme Burst and Precise Brutality. These are both really crazy for PvE. For Great Sword, there's a lot of things you can do. It depends on what content you're doing. This is a solo dungeon build right now. So big lifesteal here, big lifesteal here, defense. And then you want Power Grip on every build. This is very strong. This gives you base damage. And then other than that, yeah, just crit, heavy, attack speed, anything that's going to make you hit harder. Do you not use Nimble Steps plus the Mastery? For PvE? No, you don't need... You don't need it in PvE. That makes Precision Dash OP. It's 5% attack speed. What do you mean? Lose some heavy attack chance by doing that, but the CD is cut in half. Worth to be selfish. Yeah, that's true. The lower cooldown. I forgot they changed that a while back on Unyielding Sentinel. Plus, it does save you to 5 points. So yeah, it's probably, if you're just doing like peace bosses and you're trying to greed for your own contribution, it's probably better to take this solo version. But if you're like in a group with your guildies, I think you want the group version. There's a lot of choices for Greatsword Spear where you're gonna have to decide between being selfish and buffing your group. Okay, Red Ruby Queen. Well, the hit chance is wasted in PvE, Warnock. You never need hit chance in PvE. So it's just 5%. I mean, you're gonna have it anyways because the attack nodes near it are good. So yeah, I mean, it's not really something you need to debate because you're gonna have it no matter what. But so sure, yeah, take it. Okay. Ruby, I sent out your codes. Zesk 2K. Not even following? No, the bot's just bugged and thinks nobody's following right now. Snipfox. Okay, I can only do a couple more because my guild needs help. They're getting blasted right now. Artention. Artention, I can't whisper you. You need to go check your settings, maybe, or try to find me on Discords. I don't have any way of getting this to you. Hollow Gamemore X1. Congratulations, and Zentex. Alright, hope you guys enjoy. There's one for the YouTube chat. Should we save up greater nebula stones or use them when we have them? No. Use them and get those accessory boxes ASAP. As far as I can tell. I think that's the best use. That's what I'm going to be doing. You can only do 15 a week of those boxes, so I would be trying to get all 15 of those. If you get lucky, there's some potential big money in there. Just got to 55 new player, got the code free +9 gear. Sitting at 3.3k CP. What do I do now? I'm clueless. Well, let's see. Can't do runes. You probably need to do some dungeon runs. Are we fighting this group over? Or where are we going? Oh, I'm with you guys. Okay, I see you. Big damn tease. Okay, hold on. Before PvP, I gotta get this piece of paper. Yeah, we need that. We need that piece of paper. Did you guys try this at like 2 a.m. last night? Was it pretty empty or was it still crazy? That sounds really comfy. There's paper everywhere. What I have to do if I win? I tried to whisper you a code and it's not working. It just doesn't go through. So I don't know what's causing that. It might be your settings, or you can join my Discords and I can maybe send it through there. Is there any strat to get a piece of T2 to +12? A little bit. Oh wow. Should I keep partial PvP build on or just go full AoE? Well, that was a lot of mobs. Yeah, let's do that again. For +12, I've been upgrading my gear to 10.9 and then transferring. If you have a maxed out T1 purple, it'll get you... It'll basically just cover 11 to 12 and like a little tiny bit more. So, I upgrade to about 10.9 and then transfer. It doesn't make a huge difference, but on average, it will save you like maybe 1 million solent per piece. So... yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much, but if you want to min-max, that's how to do it. This is juicy, dude. A spot I was grinding yesterday did not have mobs like this. There was way too many people around. I think I'm just gonna swap full AoE. We're killing kind of slow. Enter the code where? Escape, and then this little coupon over here. On the right side. Okay. Now we're gonna AoE. Oh, much better. Look at that lifesteal. Any OP Invocator builds? I think a lot of the Invocator builds are still cooking. It's kind of changed a lot with the Mastery updates. I would expect that there's probably a lot of stuff that hasn't been figured out yet with that builds. There's probably a lot of opportunity to like come up with new stuff. There aren't that many like build makers for this game. Everyone kind of just copies everyone else, so if you're at all creative with that kind of stuff, might be a good opportunity for Invocator. Did you change it in your combat settings? Push down Discord just in case? Okay, I'll send you one in a little bit. What's up, Quack? Slow dungeons are trash. Getting one shot from missing one dodge after taking 15 minutes to get to the boss is the definition of garbage. Well, you don't get one shot for missing one dodge. You get one shot for missing 3 dodges. Just saying. Not to be rude, but you just gotta run it a few times and you'll get used to it, man. It's not that bad. The timing is whack. You gotta you gotta ignore the timing on a few of the circles. Bro, I'm treating these guys like they're mobs. I'm PvE in these guys. What were they thinking? Solo dungeons. Oh, we just read that. I like the solo dungeons, man. I thought this week was pretty good. I think the fights are maybe a little long, especially the first fight. It's like very repetitive. He could probably have like 30% less health. Just to, it's like, okay, I got it. I know how to beat him. It doesn't need to be this long. But yeah, the last fight, my only gripe with the last fight is, like I said, the indicators, the purple indicators. There's a couple of them that are like totally not at all synced up to when he hits you. I don't think that's on purpose. I think that's just needs to be fixed. Timing on the Fury ones is weird. Yeah, the fast Fury attack, and then even the like medium speed Fury attack is pretty goofy. You have to dodge when there's still like a third of the bar left. The fast one you have to dodge like as soon as he starts it. You can't even wait for it to close at all. And you have to clear the animation from your previous dodge so that you can even, like, press your button in time. So, if you don't know that it's coming, you're going to get hit by it every time. You have to, like, actually do the boss a couple times and see the pattern. No, I could do this all day. I could do this 5 hours a day. Well, if it wasn't time restricted, people would just come in here and camp you. Code gives me a message. This coupon has already been applied. Did anyone else get that? Anyone else get coupon has already been applied? Is it just that one code? Last fight is a bad experience on high ping. No, it's bad on low ping too. Like I said, the timers are just messed up. It doesn't matter what your ping is. It's gonna lie to you. Got auto transfer to the new server. Now I get a free ticket. Is there a need to transfer? Any recommendation for EU? No, I'm not familiar with the EU server politics. I don't know what you guys got going on over there. Someone in chat might know. The server that you're on now is a lot less important than it used to be. Most of the content now is instanced. There's not a lot of like server content. Yeah, I have no... I'm very PvE. Even my PvE, even my targeting is PvE in this build. Are they just all tanks? Kind of just BMing. Okay, someone hurt. Do I have a spear dagger builds? Not really. I have a lot of spear dagger stuff from tier 1, but none of it's updated. What does ketchup look like for a new player? What does ketchup look like? I don't think it looks any different than just the way a regular player would play the game. There's nothing special you need to do. You're going to run 2-star dungeons. You're going to run 3-star dungeons. You're going to run abyssal dungeons. It's all the same content that you're going to see me doing. This might be a struggle for a new player. You're going to have to be pretty deliberate about how you spend your nebula time. I would try to find a group of people to come in here with. Or probably just do the peace zone. If you're trying to catch up, I'd probably just do the peace zone for nebula. But for the most part, you're going to be doing the same content as anyone else. One of these guys is just one-shotting. Is it the crossbow? I'm gonna swap to PvP. Did that work? Okay. Dude, these stats. Why? I see. It's because it's not applying this correctly. That's so frustrating, man. Swapping builds, like, it's still so buggy after all this time. I flew the wrong way. How painful is PvP for new players? If you try to PvP where I'm at, it would be really painful. That's why I would recommend going to the peaceful area over here. You don't really have to PvP. Like, all the bosses that spawn right now, you can just do the peace version. So you don't really have to PvP for a while you're catching up. A lot of us do the peace version anyway, just because it's faster and it's easy to get a top rank if you have gear. The only content where you're like forced to PvP is Siege, which is once every 2 weeks. And I mean, it won't be easy as a new player, but you can have fun. It's such a just, you know, total shit show that, you know, you can have fun even if you're not that geared. And then once a week there's a open world arc boss fight. That's not gonna be fun at all. You probably just want to go and hit the boss once and then, I don't know. But then the other half of the time, the arc boss fight, you can do a peace one as well. So yeah, if you don't have the gear to PvE or to PvP yet, you can avoid it like 95% of the time. Just do the peace content, work your way up. There's a friendly arena or like a non-ranked arena. So in there, it's gonna vary a lot. Sometimes you're gonna fight other new players that have no gear at all. Sometimes you're gonna fight some sweaty nerd who has every best item in the game. It's just super random. You could see anyone in there. Most of the really strong players will play ranked, but some people just play the casual one to get it over with faster. So you never know what you're gonna get in the arena. Okay, I think I'm swapping back to PvE. Yeah, we can use the tree or something. Love PvP, BDO, Siege. Was amazing, T1, T2. Yeah, there's not really, unfortunately, there's not really any, I think, actually, the normal arena might be gear capped. I don't remember what they did with that. I'd have to check. I don't know what kind of gear caps they're putting on the normal arena. Especially in T2. But arena is not a huge part of the game right now. The most significant PvP is over bosses in Siege. And this place. This place just opened up. There's a lot of PvP happening here. Did I get your whisper? Who, me? PvP is difficult even for experienced players. Feels very unbalanced, especially against players who pays for the win. Early in the expansion, yeah, there's a lot of pay to win. At the same time, there's also a lot of people that are not paying to win. So it just depends on who you're fighting. Resetted all my settings by accident. Mentally reset sound settings. Is there a way to stop the zoom when morphing? Ooh, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to go looking for it. What does the new place give you? It gives you artifact pieces, which are really strong. This is the new system. You get a bunch of stats from this thing. And then it gives you nebula stones and nebula pouches, which you're basically going to use to get new gear. group these archers. The loot in here is actually really crazy. Every game needs T1, T2 node wars. They could easily do something like that in this game. Maybe they will in the future. There are a bunch of nodes to fight over that are like not viable for endgame guilds, or like not necessary for endgame guilds, so they could definitely turn those into like gear cap fights. At the same time though, the gearing in this game is not like BDO. Like in BDO, you'll just never catch up with the top players no matter how much you play. This game's not like that at all. If you play this game for 2 months, you'll max out your gear, even free to play. So, like in the long run, it's not super needed, except maybe as a way to like on-ramp new players. But it's not like BDO where there's like a permanent stratification of the player base in terms of gear. The only time there's like really significant discrepancies in gear and Throne is at the start of a new expansion. And, you know, right now we're at the start of a new expansion, so this is when it's going to be at its highest. What do you use the spear block instead of the greatsword block? They're both bad. There's no real logic behind it. You can probably use the greatsword one for more skill damage boosts in PvE. I like the spear one because it can follow up block projectiles for a couple seconds, which can be useful occasionally. But honestly, in most scenarios when I'm PvEing, neither block is worth the time that it takes to watch the animation. So, I don't really... It doesn't really matter which one we have on. Yesterday the mage one-shot you and how you feel about it. Are you talking to me? Got Bracelet of Fractured Worlds from Neb. Would you recommend selling, trait, or using? Bracelet of Fractured Worlds. I don't know that one. That must be one of the... It's probably one of the expensive ones, right? Um... 10 stats. I mean, it's decent. There's none sold yet, so... Probably it's worth selling. You can probably sell it for a lot more than it's actually worth. Have you guys seen any sell on the other servers? I don't think it's like the most amazing bracelet, but just the fact that it's rare will make people pay a lot for it. What would you say would be a good T2 blue gear build be? T2 blue gear is only there as a placeholder. You don't really need to make a build out of it. It's not going to matter too much what you use. Pretty soon you're going to be transferring out of that and using something else. Do I have a quest log? I do, yeah. You can... just click on my name in the character build section. It's right up there. Right there with everybody else's. Warbone is having a playtest right now. Interested to see how that progresses. I don't think I've heard of that one. The geared players are in the newer, higher rifts and boons. Older ones are generally less geared. I don't think it needs to be capped. That's true. Yeah, there is kind of a natural filtering down that happens. Especially with the expansion now. We might be able to farm that many. Does EVZ feel good in this game? It depends on the fight. I would say Arc Boss, ZVZ, no. It's too crowded. It's too small of an arena. Too small of an objective. Siege feels really good. Siege in this game is some of the most fun PvP I've ever had. And I've played every PvP game ever made since 1971. So... The Zerg fights in Nebula, I'm kind of on the fence. I think they can be fun, but at the same time, they feel bad because you're like wasting resources while you're doing them. The Siege feels really good though. To an extent, the distance between free-to-play and pay-to-win closed with T2 launch. If you were a regular T1 player, you would have had enough mats and sellable Lucents to gear as quickly as 90% of pay-to-win. I don't know about that. Someone who got like a full Vanguard set in week 1, I don't think a free-to-play player has any way to really contest that. Even if they save their mats. But it's only a problem for the first 1 or 2 weeks. It closes pretty quickly after that. Use the free code to start an alt for Lucent. That is one way to use the free code. Is the drop chance in PvP zone increased? Yes, we think it is. What makes the most fun? Siege? It's like 2,000 people fighting over... There's a main objective, and then there's 5 side objectives. And it brings the whole server out to fight at the same time. Like, all the strongest guilds, all the medium guilds. Like, everybody's got something to do. It's just a really cool scenario. If you're, like, in the top sweaty guild, then it's, like, the event to win. It's, like, the biggest PvP event to win. To determine kind of, like, who's king of the server. And there's also a bunch of rewards. And then if you're a smaller guild, you can fight for pillage points kind of around the edge of the fight. And you can get a bunch of loot from that as well. And it's just insane. Like, the number of people who come is just insane. I think Gladiator class is good in GVG and T2. Yeah, anything with a great sword is strong in GVG. 48v48 is like perfect for most great sword builds. Well, skill cooldowns are pretty high. Is combat enjoyable? Is fast-paced and requires skill from you? Depends on the builds. If you want more fast-paced, you can play something like a crossbow. If you're asking if what I'm doing right now takes skill, no, this is very brain dead. This is a AoE mob rotation. I press buttons and things explode. Not a whole lot of strategy to it. In PvP, there's definitely skill. Yeah, there's some players that perform way better than others, and it's not just gear. Got a healer 55 now because I'm too tired with the 1-minute potion cooldown. Just get a healer to follow you around. They gotta follow someone around. How viable are the weapons in PvP? Is it dominated by melee range? Every weapon's viable. There are a few weapon combos that are pretty meta, but the off-meta builds are not that bad. I would say almost every build, or almost every weapon combo, is at least B tier. And there's some creative stuff you can do with builds in this game too, if you play something off meta. Some of the stuff is surprisingly good. Range rules the worlds. Depends on the size of the fight. What defensive stats do you recommend for Gladiator, T2, Evasion, or Endurance? Triple Endurance. Yeah, it's the only way. You can't play it anything else. If you tried to play it Evasion, you would just give up way too much. Evasion in general right now is very hard to pull off. You have to be really geared. Like you have to be keeping up with everyone who's at the front edge of the gear curve. Because if you don't have more evasion than they have hit, your evasion doesn't even do anything. It's just a whole bunch of wasted stats. So, it's really, really hard to pull off evasion right now. A lot harder than it was in T1. What do you think is the best way to make Lucent at Nebula? Peace or PvP? Oh, definitely PvP if you can hold it, man. What we're doing right now, this is way more loot than the peace area. But it just kind of depends on, you know, if you can get a decent group together. How to survive there is free to play with T1 gear. Make friends. Get like 2 or 3 groups. Try to farm near each other, back each other up. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have gear, then you gotta have numbers. It's one or the other. Could you share the sell history so we get an idea of what you were selling? Nothing I'm selling is that amazing, you guys. It's whatever I get from my pouches when I do my contracts. I haven't really opened a lot of these yet, but yeah, like whatever I get from these Nebula pouches. Most of my money from the expansion has come from these 3-star dungeons. Or from the... I made a couple thousand... from drops in the solo dungeon. Maybe not a couple thousand. I made like 1,200 from the solo dungeon. And then the only like out of the box stuff that I'm doing to make money right now is I crafted a lot of resistance pieces. So you can use your resistance metals. If you get 80 resistance metals, you can craft resistance pieces. I made some money off that. Selling all the precious gems that you loot from your abyssal dungeons. Those add up. Definitely sold a few hundred, maybe 1,000 worth of gems since the expansion. And I still got more sitting in my inventory. When you do your contracts, you always want to pick one contract and then refresh. And that'll give you the most chances to see those plateau pouches. Those pouches are by far the best thing you can get from your contracts. And then if you get any tier 1 blue contract scrolls, so I have Berkant and Temple of Truth. These are the ones you want. These are tier 2. All my tier 1s are in the bank. But if you get any tier 1s, you can dissolve those down and turn them into tier 2. If you get these tier 2 contracts, you just want to make sure you run them. There's a lot of good stuff in these too. The rewards that they get at the end. You can get some really, really good drops. What are friends? Allies? Maybe you can get allies? I mean, I guess they don't have to be friends. Interested if there are tanks that are engaging, grouping up enemies, healer CDs to save the group? Yes, tanks and healers are both incredibly strong in this game. Most guilds will run 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS in a group. Tanks are incredibly overpowered and annoying. Healers are super strong. Full evasion with buffs, range is 3k, magic 2800, melee is 2300. Missing 2 items. Yeah, so you're missing 2 items. So another way of saying that is you're 11 out of 13 T2. I don't think most people asking questions about evasion and endurance have that much gear. If you want to spend a bunch of money on gear and be super geared, yeah, you can still make evasion work. But anyone who's asking, should I run endurance or evasion, I assume is not in that position. So much from solo dungeon, crazy. It's not that crazy. I did 6 runs and I got 2 weapons. That's pretty average. It's kind of below average. It's basically average. I mean, I should have gotten either 2 or 3, statistically. I got 2. Bro, I'm getting globes out here. I got some howling pants. Do these things ever drop straight accessories? I saw it on the loot table. Yeah. Like when you search where to get some of the nebula accessories, it shows the regular mobs. It might just mean from the pouch though, I don't know. No accessories in the pouch? Boo. No, they're in here. Well, not the Nebula exclusive ones. Made a T2 quest log for Gladiator, couldn't find it? Where'd you look? Oh, is there a vent right now? Ooh, maybe I should go do that. Is it Dominion or Peace? Just go all the way to like the north side or the east side where there's nobody and farm a bunch of points. And then at the very end, when there's like 2 minutes left, she will offer triple points at the infinite turn-in. So just get there when there's like 3 minutes on the timer and just wait, and then you can turn in all your points for triple. I kind of want to go do that dwarf event, but this is way too good. I got a purple from the boss. Yeah, I haven't got one from these. Only got 30, bro? That's crazy. Did 6 solo dungeons, level 3, and got 0 T2 drops? Well, that's quite unlucky. That's not normal, unfortunately. You need a good guild to get anywhere in the endgame? No, not anymore. You really don't. You need a good guild if you want an arc boss weapon or a nebula accessory. That's about it. Everything else you can completely get without a guild. We want to add this guy? Ooh, he's a wand. Even if you don't count the greens, it's still more blues per point. Because 400 points is just super cheap. Why trying to find East server less populated, then I'll join a guild. Good luck. They just merged the servers 2 weeks ago, so the population's going to be pretty good, especially with the expansion. How much solent will you need for transmutation gambling? Hundreds of million. Infinite, basically. Infinite solent, I would say. Like, more solent is more gambles. You remember how much a T5 transmute was in Korea? It was like a couple mil, right? $1.5 maybe? Depending on the category. It was a lot. Even Nebula Accessory, you don't need a guild. Just 6 guys willing to farm 5 hours a week. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised we've been able to hold this spot, honestly. It helps that a few of these guys are really geared. So we did have some people try to push us out early on, but they didn't come back too many times. Tier 5 transmutation includes tier 1 gear. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it does. It's tier 1 75% of the time. You think it should be guaranteed T2 gear, man? You know how easy that would make the game? Bro, I'd have 100 pieces of T2 in my inventory on the first day they released it. Yeah, that's a crazy bug. Does the PvP have better drops than PvE zone? Seems like it does, yeah. Unless they are unable to read your guild name, they won't contest your spot without numbers. On inner server, I don't know if people really, I don't know if your average player like is even familiar with that, what other guilds are strong or weak or whatever. Most of the guilds I see on here, I have no idea who they are. They're from like Stellarite or whatever. Even on our home server, I don't know who 80% of the guilds are. If it is to burn 100 million Solent, it should be for crappy T2 gear, not T1. Crappy T2 gear, though. I mean, it doesn't matter how crappy it is. That's still, like, T2 traits that allow you to max your gear for way cheaper. Like, it's a really good value no matter what you get, for the most part. I mean, getting the crappiest T2 piece is still like getting 6 T1 pieces when it comes to traits. That's pretty good. This is so addicting, dude. I could do this for 15 hours. This is like... This is exactly the kind of grinding this game has needed for a long time. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you got your numbers figured out, dude. It's game changing. What up, Parada? 10% drop rate versus 7% on PvE. Yeah, I don't know how confirmed those numbers are, but it's probably right. You might get pushed once, and then won't come back a second time. Depends on how close it is, you know. If they push you and they kill half your group, then they might come back. But if they push you and they just get rolled, then yeah, they're gonna go somewhere else. What's the price of time restart stones? 415-ish? They went up today. 420? Yeah, they're going up. Everyone wants to grind today. Bro, there's not that many left. This guy's got 19 of them for sale. Okay. I don't understand. 11,000 Lucent? What are we doing here? How did you even... I do not know what's happening. How would he get 19 of them? Do you think he just bought them and relisted them? Wonder if you can sell the ones from the battle pass? No, no way. They'd be way cheaper. Everybody would be dumping them. Where do you get them? Are they down the road? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, these don't have the border. They don't look sellable. It's good in T2. Rare artifact selection chest. We like those. We like the ones where we can select. They were down 250 for a bit, so I imagine he reset the market. If you're going to reset the market, you have to do it in like stacks of 1 or 2. You can't sell 19. No one's going to buy 19. What are we doing here? I don't know, like maybe he doesn't realize that people can't split those stacks. One at a time is so good. Paper? Armor, yeah, weapon, no. Don't you have infinite health right now with your crit lifesteal? Yeah, we need better clumpies. You can buy them in the star shop too. Yeah, those ones aren't sellable either. Might be a really good value though. 100? Only buy 5? Yeah, we're for sure gonna do that. Would I rather grind Nebula for 2.5 hours or do like one more dungeon run? that's the trade-off there. That's crazy. That's an insane value. That's 100 Lucent value if you think about it. Lucent to crystal value instead of 450. Better stay away from dungeons. It's hell in there. What, the Abyssal dungeons? It's going to be pretty packed today. Saturday. Probably don't want to go there at prime time. Although, I thought this was going to be crazy today too, and this has been pretty comfy. Is the 2 subs for costumes still on? I believe so. I think it's going till like the 19th or something. And if you haven't gotten the outfit yet. Aren't the dungeons horribly bugged? Oh, you're talking about the random... Yeah, random matchmaking is cooked right now. If you're gonna do 3 stars, you might as well just go straight into Twisted Lab. I mean, you might as well pick. No point in doing random. Which sucks, because I wanted to do a bunch of T3s today. I have a lot of tokens to get through. Or 10 minutes turns into an hour? Are you getting some, you having some issues with some of those T3 bosses? I've only done them with the guild. I have not tried to pug at all. I wasn't about to take that chance. Need that standing desk life? It's nice, man. It's really nice. Just stand for a few hours, sit for a little while. Yo, we gotta group these. We're getting lazy. Clock's ticking. Literally standing right now? That's so healthy, dude. Keeps you more awake. Any specific content creator you recommend to learn Throne and Liberty systems in depth? If you want to learn about, like, stats and stuff like that. Grobs has a bunch of videos that are good. Eli has some videos. I don't know if he's still uploading, but he's got some videos from T1 that are really good at explaining stats too. I guess it depends on the mechanic. Like, there's some videos on dungeon bosses and their mechanics. Grobs has some of those. I think Whelps has some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not in the right build for this. I have 0 CC on this build. Yeah, I'll swap. They should make it so when a player attacks you, it automatically swaps you to a different build. Yeah, we're all in PvE setups. No food buffs. I'm sticking to DC. He's not the tanky. He is getting pocketed super hard, though. Healer's laying down. I have no cooldowns. Clean. Just needed builds. Oh, he's not that much of a tank. He died to mobs? Oh no, Macho got him. Let's go Moralam now. You guys stream sniping? Are you hunting me? Grobs, Whelps, and Moreland TV on YouTube? Yeah. Whelps. W-H. Whelps. He literally got helps in his name. Can't go wrong. I'm gonna Witch Ear. Witch Ear's easy. They got a lot. They got like 10 more people coming in. That's a waste of cooldowns. Is this 2 different groups? Like, this is so many people. Van Lotus, thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate you. Sorry, it's popping off down here. This build's starting to feel good, man. Then I got a little bit of gear. It's starting to feel better, for sure. Wanna go for the Umbreon? He was easy. Healing. I missed everything. Nice kill. Yep, yep. Nice. I'm trying to get some mob kills. We have... He's making a montage of you right now, dude. Did we lose anyone there? There was like 20 oranges, man. That was sick. You're super helpful. I remember how straightforward you were at answering things in BDO. Yeah, I try to keep it that way. I get a lot of practice answering the same question, so. W helps, literally. I want egg custard in real life. Some of the food in this game, I would eat in real life. For example... Let's see, where is it? Oh, canned salted fish? Yeah. What else? What else? Cold jellyfish salad. Mmm. You guys want some cold jellyfish? Where's the best one? What section is the, No, that looks actually good. Oh, the chocolate's still in there? What section is the boss food under? Attack? Oh, ardent jelly. Mmm. Jelly with a dreamy scent made from the cartilage of tenacious monsters with cold souls. Basically just a plate full of zombie. Should we be like running humanoid food for this? Yeah, it's probably not enough mobs. Warnock with the 2 gifteds. Thanks, Warnock. About time. What are you gonna do with that outfit? How much is Naru sword selling for? We haven't had a Naru spawn, so the only way someone could get it is from Guild Boss. And I don't think you can... Can you sell the ones from Guild Boss? I think you can extract them, but I don't know if you can sell them straight up. All of our boss, like, milestone unlocks are messed up right now because of daylight savings. Do we want this tank? We should probably go in like 10 minutes, right? Are we doing bosses? Oh, we should go like right now then. Alright, we can do a few more minutes. You should be running egg custard. Items from guild bosses have the same chance of dropping items that are sellable as the world bosses. Yeah, now that you mention it, we used to sell stuff out of the guild bank all the time. So, although I don't know if we would sell stuff that we got from world bosses out of the guild bank. Yeah, I don't remember if we did that with guild bosses. Probably, though. Sometimes they drop sellable, 20% chance. The world boss weapons are always sellable if it's an actual like open world boss. So I don't know if the guild ones are sellable to that extent. Playing tank bruiser or damager builds. None of those builds are available right now, Shizzy. Those are all late T2 builds. If you want to see what I'm playing now, you can look at the early T2 builds. But I'm probably going to be doing the bruiser builds in the long run. I think tank is going to be not enough damage, and I think damager is going to be too squishy. So I'm kind of giving the build like a tanky foundation. And then when I feel like I can get away with giving it more damage, then I will. We can trade a lot of defense for a lot of offense pretty easily now with the artifact system. So I'm going to be developing a set of Greedseeker artifacts and then a set of Chaos Harbinger artifacts. And one of those is full defense, one of those is full offense. So, you know, step one will be kind of like playing around with both of those, seeing which one feels better. And then if I still need to be even tankier or even more damage, then we can think about swapping out some gear. But the artifacts, as long as I can get some decent drops, the artifacts already kind of allow for a certain amount of like swapping back and forth and testing things out. Bruiser's pretty fun. It's going to be my second class. If you get your Lulu Spear, will you buy the fragments or the weapon? Whatever one's cheaper. Probably the weapon. Because the fragments are going to be based on whatever weapon's the most popular. I don't think the spear is going to be the most popular Delulu. It's like if you're making a Bellendeer, if you're making a staff, it makes sense to do fragments. If you want anything else, you just buy it because it's cheaper than 180 fragments would cost. Because the price is basically set on the staff since it's the most popular option, the most expensive option. How can people enjoy this? 80% equals UI. You never played an MMO before? I mean, you can move all this stuff elsewhere if you don't want to look at it. This is so juicy, dude. If we can keep the pulls this tight, we're definitely going to be able to farm forever. The spear with Naru sword is crazy stats combined. Yeah, I mean anything with Naru sword is crazy stats. Alright, I'm gonna dip. GG's. We sure do. Someone trying to sell Naru spear for 7k. Everyone else 15 to 25. That's so tempting. Naru spear, you think, bro? Naru spear is not gonna stay at 7k. Nobody cares about Naru spear. Everyone's waiting for Crimson. How many builds have you seen actually using Naru spear? Bro, I got 98 artifact chests from that. 25 pouches. Already opened a few of them. Jeez. Alright, how's this group look? No bows? Yikes. When do you think we'll see the Burkant daggers? Probably the 27th. There's not like that much more time they could wait to give them out, you know? What build from your quest log are you currently running? I'm not really like running a build. It's too early in the expansion. I'm using whatever gear I can get my hands on. But you can look at the early builds for ideas of what's gonna work. Oh, we're gonna do guild bosses after this. It's gonna be so juicy. Oh, we have 2 bows. What am I thinking? Okay. I think they just swapped. Alright, PvE builds. Good Stella for this. Buy some bad Stella for later. Pouches. Blinded by the idea of a good price being 50% discount. Yeah, I mean, what are some of the other kind of like mid-tier boss weapons selling for on EU? Yeah, like both the Leviathan weapons are already under 7k. I don't think Naru's going to stay above 7k on EU for very long at all. It's just new. That's it. It's just new. Dagon's is 1200. Damn, these guys are going Dominion? That's ballsy. It's kind of tempting, man. It's kind of tempting. I don't feel like I'm strong enough yet. Levi weapons suck. Yeah, but I mean the Naru spear is like not really that much better than the Glee spear. They're basically the same. You get the extra resist on the Naru spear. That's about it. Do you main Greatsword Spear for T2 or another class? Yeah. Currently, I'm maining Spear Greatsword. It's really versatile. It's a build that works in a lot of different content. It's good PvE, it's good PvP, it's good in small scale, it's good in large scale. So it's a very good build to start the expansion with. And then later on, I'll probably branch off and make some other more specialized builds. I'll probably have a build just for Siege, like a Spear Dagger build just for Siege. I'll probably have a Greatsword Dagger build that's just for Arena. And maybe use it for some guild stuff too. Dagon's still 22k. Well, that's because it's like the best staff outside of Arc Boss. Naru is not the best spear. The best spear is going to be Crimson. Everyone's going to be using Crimson. No one's like holding their breath for the Naru spear. Unhinged is pretty good too. I think Unhinged is underrated. The effect on it is like really oppressive. It's really disruptive. Looking for ways to optimize my pieces for PvE right now. Only thing I could really do is potentially swap in a T2 bracelet. Which would give me some more health. Which would give me a little bit of skill damage boosts. I would also get the heavy attack, but I would lose 120 crits. But bosses don't really have endurance. Is 1200 crit probably good enough? I think we're gonna do this. Let's see, how many points do I have in Wisdom? I could just overpay for that crit. Let me compare. So 671 top ends versus 662 top ends. Probably okay. Probably okay. Let's try it out. Pull from the Queen Spear is pretty good if you have a 7 Greatsword. Yeah, that's a big if though. Not a ton of people using. Not a ton of people just walking around with double Arc Boss. If you were to pie chart the 80k Lucent, how would you describe what it's made of? How would you split the earnings? Like 10% guild stuff, sieges, inner servers, things like that. Bro, I have no idea. Probably a third of it comes from 2-star dungeons back in the day or 3-star dungeons now. Whatever the newest content is. Maybe more. Maybe half. Probably like a third of it comes from Abyssal contract pouches, the blue pouches that you like, the blue scrolls that you run. That was a substantial source of loot in T1. It's a substantial source of loot right now. Like 5% of it comes from gyms and cooking. Where will we get the Crimson Skewer from? We don't know yet. It's probably just going to be craftable, but we don't know if they're going to try to do something different than what's in KR. Okay, I just crashed. Great. Awesome. Bro, my game is crashing so much since this update. T2 weapons that are equivalent of Arc Boss weapon for T1? No. The Arc Boss weapons for T1, I mean, for the most part, are all still really good. You're giga hoarding and never spending for your own builds unless you get it yourself. I spend a lot on my builds. I'm just still rich after that. I've probably earned like 130,000 Lucent since I started playing. I have 41k Lucent right now. I'm thinking of buying Tevent Greatsword for 30k. Should I keep it for Cordy? I don't know enough about Cordy. Cordy was after my time in Korea. It looks really good on paper. I don't know, man. I bet you Cordy's going to be way more expensive just because it's new. So it's probably going to cost twice as much as Tevent. But yeah, I mean, it looks sick. 4-second wide Poison Cloud. It doesn't like burst as hard, but I mean the stats on this are so good. Shreds evasion. I think if the meta ends up being really heavy on evasion, then Cordy's probably better. If not, then maybe Tevent is. They both kind of do the same thing, right? Like, you jump in, you have a little AoE. The Tevent does the damage a lot faster. $120 base damage every half second is also not bad, though. Like, that's still pretty quick. It just, I don't think you can pile it up the same way that you can pile up Tevent. Like with Tevent, if you have like 5 people standing on top of each other, they blow up. With Cordy, I don't think it... Does it create like a different cloud per person? I don't think it works the same way. Yeah, on hit with Death Blow. So, you can't have like 5 poison clouds in the same spot, like you can with Tevent. If I donate money, can you buy a costume? This chest piece looks so bad. You don't like my flowery robe? You think this doesn't look good? I haven't I bought any Arc Boss weapons? All the ones I want are like 140k. Can't do 70 perception with Tevent daggers without Cordy Greatsword. I don't think you really need 70 perception unless you're running Vanguard. It's not a ton of extra value. And Cordy already has a bunch of hit on it. Oh, you're saying without Cordy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be that many people walking around with 3k melee evasion. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. What's next to my UO maps? That's EQ1, Ruins of Kunark, and this is Ultima 9. I have some other ones I'll probably put up eventually. There's not a lot of space though. Alright, let's go ahead and restart this raffle. We got a couple minutes here. Exclamation T2 blue if you guys want one of these codes. I will warn you right now, they might not work. We've been having issues today. Some of them are used, some of them aren't. I don't really know what's going on. These are straight from Amazon, so I don't know why they would be used. But I will give them to you guys and hope for the best. Was a beta tester for UO97. Had to send them money for shipping. Yeah, the beta was like, they had to like mail you a disc back then, right? Man, UO and beta must have been just insane. Even at launch, there were so many crazy exploits. Oh, I think we're doing a guilds Naru tonight, dude. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Remember installing the Star Wars Galaxies beta? It was like 20 discs. Alright. Purdy the Goat. Hold on. Make sure I don't accidentally leak these. Okay, Purdy, let me know if this works. Can I try another code? Possibly, yeah. We'll see if this one works that Purdy's using. Let me kill this boss. There's not that many people in. Does this feel like 90 people? Oh, I just hit him for 80k. I'm getting loot, boys. I'm getting loot. Oh, I hit him for 104k. Bro, somebody in this group is... Do you have a crossbow? I don't know how I'm hitting so hard. The extra heavy attack was definitely the play. I'm heavy in like every other hit. Alright, alright. Let me see that score. Rank 12? Man, I thought I was going to be top 10 for sure. I got to stop buffing people so much and be more selfish. Someone got a Warblade. Not us. Big sad. Yep, looks like just one weapon for the guild. Need a minute, I'll let you know ASAP. It didn't work. Okay, what did it say? Already used? Alright, let me start crossing these off. Is your code on the Discord already? It's not like one code, it's like 100 different codes. Okay, Purdy, try this one. Someone's saying there was codes also posted to the loot section of their Discord. Yeah, they definitely gave some of my codes to someone else, but it's like not all of them, and I don't know how to figure out which ones are taken and which ones aren't, other than just having people try them. If you just give all these codes to ChatGPT, do you think it could crack the formula and just make up some fake ones? Weren't people doing that for Windows codes? Can I show you what equipment I have? Sure. This is kind of what I have. More or less. You still in bricked? Yeah. Alright, here, Zim, why don't you try one? Let me know if that works. Birdie, that one worked? Alright. I don't know. Half of the codes are still working. I guess we'll keep going. Please don't lie and say that the code didn't work to try to get multiple codes. I know some of you were thinking about it. Not accusing anyone. I'm just saying. I don't have any way of checking. Can't even use multiple codes. You can't use like one on your main and one on your alts. I know some people were trying to farm some for their friends too. Can I get one that works? Mine didn't work, the one that you whispered me. There, good luck. Who else do I still owe a code for? We'll try another one. I sent you another one, Zim. Yeah, go try it. Alright, who else? Alpha 13. Alpha, I got some possibly defective codes coming your way. You have to tell me whether or not it worked. This one worked? Alright, third time's the charm. Tico gave me 4. You can only use 1 per account, even across region. Wow. Can't use this for your NA Lucent farming alt if you use it on your main. Okay, YouTube, you guys ready? Go, go, go. AGS just as good at giving codes for things as fixing exploits and banning people. They've been banning people pretty good in Throne. I know some guys that got negative Lucent. What's the armor chest piece you got on? This is my flower robe. Bro, I don't even think this has a male. Like, they didn't try at all to make this fit. Okay. It's this thing, the Golden Blossom Regalia. My endgame chest piece is either going to be this, Seekers, or Vanguard. And Seekers and Vanguard are both, like, not on the table for at least another couple weeks. So, maybe Seekers. Seekers starts to drop today, but we're going to have to get... our Spear Daggers kitted out first. 7 Greatsword good for your Greatsword Spear builds? Yeah, 7 Greatsword's really good for Greatsword Spear. Any of the Arc Boss weapons are good for Greatsword Spear. Precision Dash needs an affix that negates its utter clunky feeling. If you could believe it, it used to be a lot worse. They've actually done multiple improvements to Precision Dash. Still needs some more work, but yeah, it's used to be like actually way, way worse. Doing any more codes? I'm trying. People are responding very slowly though. I'm trying to see if the codes that I'm actually giving out are working. Alright, Alpha is AFK, so I'm going to give his code to someone else. Alpha, there we go. Hurry up. I gotta know if it worked. If I'm letting it give it away, no, it's fine. Just go use the code and tell me if it worked or not. Dantrag2. If I give you a code, you have to say if it worked. I'm trying to discern a pattern here with these. Dantrag, wave in chat so I know you're there. It worked? Okay. Alright, some of them are working. Okay, no response from Dantrag yet. Nerf underscore 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 underscore. Brother, how many underscores is that? You know how hard this makes you to whisper? Okay, I think I found the correct nerf. Have I entered? Yes. There's only 13 of you in here right now. Zim already got one, so there's only 12, really. Worked, thanks. Ah, sick. Okay, let's keep going. No... Oh, that's the guy who was just asking. No linen. There is hope indeed. Look at that. 7% chance. Click their name, click the native use card. It doesn't work anymore. It's nerfed. How do you whisper someone on their name card? I can ban, I can time out. I can't whisper. There's no whisper button. Not even following, just here to join codes? No, the bot doesn't think anyone's following. Oh, open native. Oh, the old one. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, I wish I knew this 24 hours ago. This is so much easier. That code worked? Okay. We're on a roll here. That's like 5 codes in a row that worked. Alright, no, check your whispers. Jaren 62. What's up, Headlong? Told you yesterday, I guess you missed it? I guess so. Dude, I've been struggling out here to get these codes delivered. You know how long it takes to whisper 100 Twitch chatters with, like, everything spelled incorrectly and underscores and 13 Z's and 4 L's? What armor should I pick if I'm going dagger and spear? Probably the leather. I need that code too. Type exclamation T2 blue headlong. We'll see if you get lucky. You have an 8% chance right now. Dagger staff, yeah, it's fine. I think any DPS build, you could just go with the leather. I think it's awesome you take time out of your schedule to give codes. Thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate you saying that. Worked. It's Boopty. Leather is a set you want unless you're SNS pretty much. Not near my game? That's fine, dude. Yeah, you can just try it later. Just, if you come back later, I might be out. Is the only problem if it doesn't work. Okay, well, let's do 2 more. JJ Lux. You hear JJ? Jajalix. Going once. Going twice. Hey, okay. There we go. Here's your code. Code work. It's so crazy that they're all suddenly working. Okay, Achilles 40. That's it for now, boys. We'll do another one after Boonstone. Achilles, you have block whispers from strangers in your settings. Where's it sent? It's whispered to you on Twitch. So if you're on your phone, I don't know. I don't know if it pops up. You might have like a little red thing at the top of your screen you gotta press. If you're on PC, I think it'll kind of just pop up on your screen. Or you can click the little whispers thing at the top. Achilles, how are we doing with these settings? Are you there? Okay. There's a video of a Liberator on Reddit dealing 1 million damage in 20 seconds. Is that considered normal? 1 million damage in 20 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty high. Kind of depends. Are we talking like single target or AoE? I mean, Spear can do 1 million damage in like 5 seconds, but it would be spread out. If you're talking about like training dummies. The other thing is like those dummies have no defense, so the numbers are all inflated. That's not damage that you would actually do to like a boss or a player in most cases. Okay, actually I think we skipped Riftstone tonight, so I can just go grind. And nighttime just ended, so... Oh, shit, we're doing guild bosses. I totally forgot. I'm missing the activity. Guild boss... Oh, we haven't started yet. Okay, okay. I haven't missed it. We're waiting for our fearless leader to finish his Dominion. His Dominion arc boss. I bet those are pretty fun, dude. Good DPS is 1 million in 60 seconds on dummies. We could do way more than... Yeah. How many seconds was that? That was like 300k. I would expect that most builds can do 1 million in 60 seconds. I don't think that's impressive at all. 1 million in 20 seconds is pretty good, though. Can you get 4-piece set bonus without the chest piece? Yeah. Just use the other 4 pieces. Okay, 20 seconds. Here we go. This isn't totally optimized. I should drop Precision Dash for Rising Slash. I could do 300,000 in like 15 seconds. We could probably get that up to like 400,000 with a few changes. 1 million's pretty good. It's a little bit of RNG too. If you did it over and over again, fished for big heavy attacks, it would be more. Whoa! Was that Fatal Stigma? It just hit me for 11k? While he was on the ground? That's crazy. That was 11k non-crit. Let me see how Vert's fight is going. Oh, that's brutal. 99% red? Damn. Bad time to be green.
Do you think everyone in the guild that needs a Tevin weapon is like watching on the edge of their seat right now?
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
Like, what are they gonna drop, man? God, I hope it's a wand.
No, nobody wants a wand. Who wants a wand? T-shirt? We're trying to get some great swords, dude.
Yo, you have been selected. Oh, it's a great sword. Don't like that.
Yo, 99.3. I think you're playing endurance. Do you feel like you get CC'd easily? Yeah, I do. I'm probably gonna have to get some resistance in the build. I mean, one of the endgame builds on Questlog that I have does have a ton of resist, so it'll probably make its way in there sooner or later. Man, maybe we should be doing Dominion.
Oh, they're up to 0.72.
You're still splitting the loot with like 42 people though that are not in your group, so I don't know. I guess if you win a Dominion, you're twice as likely to get loot compared to peace.
Get rid of their one.
But then if you lose, what do we get? We didn't get anything. See, his team got loot, but he didn't get it. That's crazy. I wonder if Dominion cares about your individual contribution, or if it literally just gives it to a random person on your team. That's brutal. Returned to TL a few days ago. Was stuck at 3,000 combat level. This tier 2 gear helps a lot. Yeah, it'll give you a really good boost. You can also, if you guys haven't messed around with artifacts yet, you can get a lot of combat power really fast just by putting some blue artifacts on. And you get 15 blue artifact chests from like the 4th level in the premium pass. Does the regular pass give you any? Nope. Oh, eventually. Yeah, you get a bunch once you get your battle pass up to 37. Speaking of artifact boxes, am I about to open 98 of these? Is there a limit to how many you can have? 100. Okay. Well, then 98 seems like a lot. Got some. Yeah. Use these on my Tevent set. Man, I wonder if that's worth doing actually. Like having a set of artifacts for each boss. Feels bad giving up a 2-star piece. Oh yeah, we'll keep that for PvE. We need an undead set for Tevin, demon set for Bell. Probably what, Wildkin for Cordy? Humanoid for Deluge? No, that's my guess. We'd have to check the map. Oh, I'm going too deep here. We just need a couple greens. Greed Seeker, that's the one I'm after. It's good, it's good. They're not gonna let me look at the map while I'm in the guild base. Okay, let me step outside real quick. Or does it say her mob type? Oh, I see. Undead. It's behind the milestone. And then Cordy Wildkin. Interesting that he's not hidden behind a milestone right now. Man, I guess keeping some undead gear is kind of useful then. If it works like skill damage boost, that's pretty significant. Does it not highlight them new in this menu? This has got to be one of the new ones. Melee evasion, magic endurance, damage reduction. I'm going to keep this for PvE just to have a Chaos Harbinger piece. Mana Amatory Healing? Nah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Melee hits, melee heavy, and all CC resist. Yeah, we lose a little bit of melee endurance, but that's a Greed Seeker piece. That's definitely an upgrade. Here we go, boys. Pakila Naru, the new boss. Whoa. Look at Zarina. He's a pushover. He's already almost dead. We just spawned in. Little baby boss. Does he have mechanics or is he just a pinata? Okay. I couldn't even see that triangle. There was so much effects. What do we get? Nothing? We got a T1 belt? Are you heckin' kidding me, dude? That was the biggest buzzkill of my life. With 99%, they should all get a weapon selection chest. On that Dominion boss? Yeah, I mean... That's the thing, like, even if you completely stomp, you still have to be the 1 out of 48 people that gets the drop. Or, like, you know, 6 out of 48 for your group. Dagon? They went back to Dagon? This is upsetting. This is because staff players are considered more important than everybody else. Quest log question mark? Yeah, you can find me on there. You just gotta click my name under the character build section. I'm sad that Naru gave us the T1 on the first kill. That's not good marketing for convincing the guild to do more Naru kills. Watch, now they're gonna get a staff. Oh, a sword! Wow. Wow, 1,000 Lucent. Yay. Back to Naru. Come on, let's go. Yes. We're gonna go back and forth, back and forth. I guess I can tolerate that. 4 Narus, 3 Dagons. Looks pretty cool, man. Why can't I get an outfit like this? It is kind of crazy that we just like come into this guy's house and start attacking him. Code giveaway is amazing marketing, though. It is. It is. They were really smart about how they did that. What you can get, and where's the NPC that you can trade your medals for doing guild bosses? That's a good question. Vanquisher's trousers? That's rough, dude. That's rough. That is rough. Of all the things that he can drop. I don't even see that on the list. Oh, it's okay. I see. It's right here. Dude, literally anything else. Oh, we're doing another one. Let's go. It's at Armor Crafter. Is it just armor? I wonder if there's other pieces you can make. It might only be armor. What's the HP and mana regen every time you attack? That is Victor's Morale. It's one of the Greatsword passes. They suck as well. Doesn't matter if they suck. All that matters is can you sell them. People are paying a lot of money for that resistance gear right now. Maybe not a lot, but more than they should. I'll put it that way. More than they're worth. It's a really late dodge. Look, everyone got clobbered, dude. The solo boss teaches you to dodge those early, and then this guy, you gotta dodge it way late. No shot, we got Vanquisher's trousers twice. Oh, bro. Guys. Enough pants. Enough pants, please. Okay, he's on about is right next to the Nebula Merchant. I don't think you can get gear from... That's like regular resistance merchant. Can you turn in the elite medals there? I don't think you can. The guild bosses give you these. No, these. Use to craft epic level 2 armor through the senior armor crafter. Okay, yeah, so it's just the armor crafter. Greatsword, 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 greatsword. Oh, heavy attack. Yes. Yes. Bro. Let me get that. They better not give it to a tank, dude. Oh no. Is this the same portal? Is that good? That's what someone in my Discord just said, actually, in the guild. He's like, was that good? Is the Naru Great Blade with heavy attack chance good? Alright, let's get another one of those. Let's just get one more of those, please. 2 more would be good also. He's going to be an interesting one to fight over in GVG. Just a big open platform. No real mechanics. Occasional big stun, I guess. Kind of a fat choke point to get in. Immortal Reckoning? What even is that? T1? We don't need T1 loot. How come these guys give T1 loot, dude? How? Why and how? What skill is the wind shear spear special referring to? On what skill is the wind shear spear special referring to? Spiral slash? I assume it means rising slash? I have no idea. It could be referring to Coaling Arc. Maybe Coaling Arc got renamed. Coaling Arc kinda does a spiral. Yeah, it's Coaling Arc. It's the second swing on Coaling Arc. I was gonna say that would make sense because it's kind of like a big AOE. So you can do the AOE portion of Coaling Arc twice, basically, if it heavies. That's what that's saying. Vanquisher's Trousers. That's the most insane. Three Vanquisher's Trousers. What is life? Okay, I am reacting to loot. Now's the time of the night where I see how many people I'm up against for this greatsword. How much are those pants even worth, Joan? They're worth 1,000. That's not going to last for much longer. How do they do the money rolls? Is it just random? Dodged wants it? Dodge, go get a gray eye or something. Dodge the Liberator? Revik? What do you mean? You're going to use that over Quakeblade? That's crazy, dude. No. PvE? PvE. You just said PvE. Uh-huh. Because I need the max damage for spear. I need the stats, bro. Do you just take Gaia Crash off your bar? Oh, that's crazy. Any guidance you could give me on choosing a server as a new player in a East? I don't think it matters too much. There's not that many servers. I think that the least active servers are probably Ivory. I don't know what else. The hardest servers right now are probably Adrenaline and I don't know, maybe Stellarites. It's not going to make a huge difference where you go though, unless you like know people that are playing on one server or another. Snowbird and Adrenaline are the ones with busy. Yeah, it doesn't really... Yeah, of course. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, too much, to be honest. Playing on a lower populated server might make like your abyssal grinding a little easier. You prefer Tevin over Cordy? Do you think Narus is even better? No, I definitely would not use Narus over Arc Boss. No, the Arc Boss weapons are better, but Tevin over Cordy, I mean, I don't know. I would probably personally use, if I could choose between them, I'd probably go with Cordy, but it's kind of going to depend on just how much evasion people builds. The Tevin might have a bigger, like, wow factor. You could do more decisive plays with the Tevin if you hit like a really good clump with it. Is there a creator code to use to support you in the game? I don't think so. You can gift to subs on Twitch if you want a free outfit, though. You know, free outfit. Cost 2 subs. How much blessing does T2 transfer provides? T2 to T2? Let's check. How would I check that? I can't. I don't have a T2 to... Actually... I might. Let me go to the bank. I'm guessing it's 240 per traits. I wish they would just let me transfer even if it's equipped. Okay, so got some overlapping UI here, but that looks like 5,208. That's really low, actually. What do my gloves have? They already have 3,000 something on them, right? Okay, that's 1920. Maybe it is 240 each. 1, 2. Well, the first one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 traits. Okay, yeah. Just kidding. That is 240. Big Kahuna, thanks for the gifted subs, man. Enjoy your outfits. think I'm made of money 2 subs? I know, dude. Inflation subs, too. They're more expensive now. Don't care about the costume, only did it because you answered my questions. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the support. And even though you don't care about the costume, you do get one. 12 times 240. Yeah, if it was totally full, well, it would be 11. You don't get credit for the first trait because that one's free. So it'd be 11 times 240. Plus whatever blessing is on it. Gonna go watch some solo leveling. What is that?
Strong guilt, big benefits.
Did I bully you into unreacting? Bro, it's not that serious. You can react. All right. Honestly, I thought there was going to be like 7 people reacting to it, so I'm not that worried. Yeah. It's definitely #1 for me, at least until Arc Boss comes out. Video getting a dragon mount is an exciting addition. Oh, like a flying dragon? That'd be pretty sick. This old man doesn't watch anime. I have watched 2 animes. Well, I've watched like 4 or 5, but most of them are so bad that I quit on the first episode. But as far as animes that I have watched more than 1 episode of, there are 2 of them. Yeah, I think 2. Sword Art Online. I think Sword Art Online has a good soundtrack. I've never actually seen the show, though. Always recommend Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I watched Attack on Titan. That was shockingly good. I couldn't believe how good it was. Considering that every other anime I've ever watched has been the biggest pile of crap, waste of time, like written by a 12-year-old. Some of these shows you guys recommend, I can't believe that people watch them. I'm like in awe. They're so bad. Gotta make newbies watch Gushing Over Magical Girls? That one sounds a little suspicious. Nothing else to do in terms of dailies in Throne and Liberty, but I can't stop playing. Should I farm Obsidian? Farm Nebula, dude. You're already out of your Nebula Nebula time, you could, if you have a good group, you can farm a lot of Nebula. Because you earn the stones that you need to make more time while you're in there. It's crazy profitable right now.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Black Anvil Forge for Kent Manor and Crimson Manor contracts. I got plenty.
Did you guys see that?
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
It said it was possible to get either 1 or 2. We got 2 7 times. That's definitely just the RNG getting stuck, right? You got 1 6 times? This is why I open my pouches 1 at a time. I don't trust the RNG in this game. I mean, that time it worked out in my favor, but I feel like the opposite can happen too. Alright, where do we find... Yeah, here we go. Elite Raid Marshal's Armor Selection Chest. Some of these might be... I don't know. First Light Helm's okay. Legionnaire Helm. Legionnaire Greaves. There's no Legionnaire Greaves up at all. Are they not dropping yet? Helm's already not really worth anything. First Lights. First Light Pants. Is that the other piece that was up there? That's the one. Yeah, I mean, that's the one to do. That's... I can already tell you, Vanquisher's Visage not worth anything. I don't know how you would get 120 of these. But if you did, it's got to be First Light Pants. Do those drop off of... I don't think those drop off of Homeboy. Yeah, I think they drop off the next boss.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
Yeah, they drop off of Starving Blade Marshark. They drop off the Manti Brothers from Crimson. T2 Blue is the same blessing transfer as purple. I don't remember. We just tested this.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
I could test it again in a second. It was a pretty good rate. I remember it being a pretty good rate. The problem with T2 purple transfers is that they only have 8 traits that you can transfer in instead of 11. But I feel like it was a decent value. It was like 1440 total. I don't know why I can't remember this. Oh, I got rid of my blue T2 piece that I was using to test. I could do another one. $720 blessing for 4 traits. So that's pretty good. Yeah, 1440 if it's all the way filled up. Because that would double it. So 180 each. If you go purple T1 to T2, it's 240 each. And you have more traits. You have 3 more traits. So it's a lot more. This caps out at 1440. A fully decked out T1 purple is, I think, 2,440 or 60 or something like that. So 2,640? Yeah, it's 2,640 for a fully decked out purple. So quite a bit more, but these are free, you know. I mean, like, it's really, really easy to max trait a T1, a T2 blue. So anything interesting for TL in 2025? Yeah, dude, they do pretty substantial updates to this game pretty frequently. There's going to be a 12-man raid coming. There's going to be an inter-server siege that's coming. They've teased Battlegrounds. I don't think that's happening soon, but I would expect it's going to happen in 2025. Maybe Q3, Q4. Probably sooner rather than later. I think a lot of people really want Battlegrounds. And they've already given us War Games, which is kind of like the Battlegrounds beta. So, what else? What else was on the roadmap? I feel like there was other stuff. I would expect that Korea is going to get level 60 in a new region by the end of the year. I don't think we'll get it, but I bet Korea will. Chess was really good until they came with a new set of T2 and KR. They haven't updated it. The Elite Martial set? Yeah, I would expect that it's not really going to get updated anytime soon because they don't want to make all like the really good gear too easy to get right now. Blood Talon Longbow. I am going to open these nebula pouches one at a time. In case you were wondering, yes, that is what is happening. You literally can't stop me. Oh, T2 rubs. Magic resists. What's that worth? Or magic endurance. Oh. I will take it. Are resistance pieces in general coming down yet? Yeah, looks like they are.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Sellable? Wow, I've never seen that. Sellable heroic pants of the resistance.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I typed in heroic as if that was going to bring it up. There were 20 Lucent. I've never been so lucky.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
I'm about to get some fat litho gains from opening these. Skill damage boost. Necklace.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Okay.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Demonic Beast King. Weaken resists. I don't know. People are starting to build Weaken resist. That might have some value.
Leave your materials. I'll
71. Nah. That goes in the bank for transmutation. That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. Range evasion? That goes in the bank. I forget what I was looking for. Resistance Vanguard Spear. Oh, okay. Elusive Nymph Coil. How much is that thing going for these days? 644. What'll I get on traits? Silence Resist. Probably not the most popular one. Man, too bad I'm not running evasion anymore. You guys think someone will pay 400 for silence resist? I think the litho is a safer bet here. Sellable universal band is 30 Lucent in EU. It's 60 over here. It's cheaper than the litho. You can get sellable T2 stuff too though, right? Ever since I started watching you have me doing the same thing with the auction house. I'm never off that thing. Made 4K Lucent in a week. I'm learning slowly. There you go. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Armor lithos. Leather. No, not armor. What am I talking about? This isn't even armor. It's a belt. Everyone knows belts aren't armor.
Okay then. Do you like my products? You have a good eye.
How do I get this? Maybe I'll run this as a necklace. This thing's not bad.
The accessories I make have the passion and charm of your last love.
We got lots of quality pure gold. I planned ahead for this. Planned ahead for this moment.
Do I have a sister?
Easy money.
Well, have you
I still got 11 more of these to open, dude.
like me?
Wand of Icy Truth.
The women of Burkhan turned into beautiful but sharp spine flowers. It happened a long
Heavily
time ago.
adorned belts.
Do I have a sister? Well, have you seen
Kind of worth selling.
like me?
Kind of, sorta. A lot of T2 blue in here. A lot of T2 blue. Heroic Greaves of the Resistance.
Seen anyone who looks like me?
I know what to do with those. Just on the off chance. I don't think...
Do I have a sister?
Yeah. They're super free. Dude, these are like cheaper than buying traits.
Have you seen anyone who looks like me?
I guess it makes sense, because honestly,
Turned into beautiful,
it's free money. I don't have to spend any... I might as well sell this, even if it's only for 20 Lucent, right? Like... I'm gonna loot more stuff that I can... Oh, I can't even use range endurance in these pants. These are
well,
magic melee.
have you seen anyone
Alright.
who looks like me? You need the right materials to make stylish accessories.
Maybe someone will buy 'em.
Special accessories can
Buy
be
for material
used
transmutation?
That happens particularly often with Nancy
That's a good
Jeffries.
point, actually. That's a good point. We should save them for material transmutation. We should be... Oh, you can't. No. You can't use sellable items for transmutation in our version. They nerfed it.
Accessories.
Yeah, it's not on here. These are a different pair.
The women of Burkant turned into beautiful but
How are
sharp
T2 blues?
flowers.
Yo, T2 blues are worth a lot in here.
Long time ago.
How much is that? 900?
You need the right materials
Is that more than a
to make
purple
stylish
armor?
accessories.
1329. Okay, not quite, but pretty good. Yeah, no, these are really just
Special
for
accessories
people who need them
can
for
choose
traits.
their owners. That
Okay,
happens
whatever. I don't have anything I
particularly
can do with them.
Nancy Jeffries.
I'm never going to need those traits. Is the Exploration Codex something I want to do as a new player while I level up? The Exploration Codex from 1 to 50 is mostly got a bunch of like old stuff. You don't really... It's not really going to make a big difference. Some of the things you can get, like morphs and amatoys, those are going to be useful. But getting like more green growth stones is not really going to matter. So you can if you want to.
Anyone who looks like
But if it's like taking too long, I wouldn't sweat it. I would mainly just focus on getting to max level.
Do I have a sister? Well, have you seen anyone who looks like me?
Starving Shadow Pants.
Materials to make stylish accessories. You need the right materials to make stylish accessories.
I'm getting this litho book filled up.
You need the right materials to make stylish accessories.
Evasion on every single item. Okay, so now I got one of these greater nebula bulbs. While we're here, hold on, let me check something. Do we craft these at... Yeah, so 10 stones and 1 essence. And then 1 essence is 5 stones, right? How do we craft the... How do we craft more time? Is that 3 graders? So 45. I've got an hour worth of time in my inventory right now.
Got nebulous stones, brother? Treat all my items at the
Okay.
highest, best, most
I can buy 6 per week from this. That might be worth... I'm going to buy an accessory box for now, though. Look at all this crap. Literally has to be purple. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. T1 sword. Heavy attack. Is that even valuable? Does T1 heavy attack even have any value? I should have kept heavy attack open on my weapon. It's okay. Maybe I'll be getting a new weapon soon. $30 till Nebula. Be in war comms. Boys, we got a new influx of codes. Any code wanters in chat? Exclamation T2 blue. If you are a new or a returning player who wants some decked out T2 blue gear. Anyone know who has a strong T2 SNES greatsword build I could check out? I've been recommending Invulnerable for those. You can check him out. He streams a lot. And I think he's on Questlog too. Do you think the Celestial Blade will be anywhere else but pouches from Nebula? I don't think I know the Celestial Blades. It sounds like a weapon. Is that the species damage SNS? Oh, the Warblade. I don't think it's just from pouches. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Like, it shows... Yeah, okay. It shows the mobs, but it's just out of the pouch. It might just be out of the pouch. It might just be out of the pouch. I think it's pretty common, though, dude. Because it's already getting pretty cheap compared to where it was. So if you're eyeballing this, if you give it a few more days, this will probably be half the price that it is now. It was like 3 or 4K before Nebula opened. Okay, so I still have the old list of codes that I want to get through. Some of these are broken. So if it doesn't work, just tell me and I will give you another one. Savage Antihero. Pochi Tama Liza. Hopefully he's not making me say anything in another language. Yeah, Savage, let me know if these... Let me know if any of these codes... Any of you guys, let me know if these codes don't work. Alright, how about some YouTube? Any YouTube viewers want some codes? Oh, I see you guys. The raffle's not going to work on YouTube, so for YouTube, you just got to snag them out of the chat box. You gotta snipe them. How do you spend your time in game after you spend all your tokens and stuff? I don't know how you guys spend all your tokens. That's crazy to me. I'm never out of tokens. I mean, I do guild bosses once or twice a day, like GVG, which usually takes the whole time slot. So that's like an hour or two just a PvP. During night cycle, sometimes we'll go to Crypt and fight over that. Nebula Island, that's a big time sink now, especially if you farm really hard and get more time for it. Peerless Auntie. Are you like buying tokens from the Battle Pass, Star Shop, and all that? Because there's so many tokens to go through in this game. It's gonna take me a while. I don't know how y'all running out of these things. You can fish. If nothing else, there's always fishing. Ant hint. How we doing over on YouTube? You guys still need more? There you go, Ant. Umbra Magus. These are basically free right now. There's not a lot of people left in the Twitch raffle, so spoiler alert, you're all gonna get one. Headlong HS. And finally, the God Waffle Ninja with a 100% chance to win. Anyone else on Twitch or YouTube still need these? Finally caught up with the demands. Is the T2 stuff better than non-traded T1 gear? Yeah, it's better than non-traded T1 for sure, I would say. Probably not better than traded T1 though. Okay, so we were doing some artifact sorting earlier. I got an upgrades. Yes, this piece right here. I still need a second piece of Greedseeker. The one that I just took off, I think we can safely get rid of that. Why am I keeping this? For when I reroll staff? Actually, though. CC resist, heavy attack phase. This is like a very defensive piece. That's interesting. A lot of these are interesting. This is also a Greedseeker. I think I like the one I have better. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is open these. I'm gonna open the amount that I need to do a transmute. What's this? For 10 seconds on being hit, has a 100% chance to increase damage reduction by 8 for 3 seconds. It's more of a S&S thing. I'm not really stacking a ton of damage reduction. Undead bonus damage, humanoid bonus damage. Yeah, we don't really care about bonus damage either. I think I'm just going to let that one go. I don't like when they stack in the UI, man. It makes it so hard to do this. And it doesn't even show you which ones are fresh. Okay, that's not good. That is not bad. But it's on the DR set. I think I can start being pickier than that. This is... Oh, man, this is also not bad. No, never mind. That's magic crit. Okay, we don't need... Don't need. Goodbye. Get out of my inventory. So if I look at it here, it shows me which ones are new. But if I look at it individually in each slot, then it doesn't. Another dark... Man, I keep getting banger Dark Sovereign pieces, but I just can't make this set work. All endurance and all heavy attack evasion. Okay. Oh, man, if this was just on a better set, look at this. Max melee hit, crit chance. Nah, my Greed Seeker's better. Melee heavy and melee hit chance. Kind of just a side grade to what I already have. I think I'd rather the Abyssal Beast. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. And then, not good. Okay. This is going to take so long to go through. Oh, man. How do I open my tailstone chests? How do I open my tailstone chests? I don't think I know what you're asking. How do I open my tailstone chest? Can you hook me up with a code? Yeah, we still got codes. If you're on YouTube, I can't whisper you. You just gotta kind of snatch them out of the chat. Try that one, Phoenix. Can you show us gear interested in swapping from Greatsword Dagger to Greatsword Spear? My gear is extremely transitional right now. It's not anywhere close to being done. You can always check quest log though. Hey puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing? I feel like the set bonuses can be a trap until you get really good artifacts. Are any of the 2, 4, 6 set bonuses ever better than 2 stacked artifacts? I mean, 100 all endurance for the 2 set is pretty good. I would say 100 hit is pretty good as well. A lot of the 2-piece sets are really good. Already used. Okay. Here's 2 more. I don't know who's grabbing these. So we got lurkers on YouTube that are just grabbing these. How do you combo into Gale Rush when playing Greatsword Spear and not understanding how this works? It's one of your first skills that you start with because you take the specialization that increases your attack speed right off the bat. It basically treats the skill like you have max stacks. This is only for PvE, but yeah, if you open on the boss with this, I mean usually you buff with Sentinel first or Bastion, whatever version you're using. You buff with that, and then you Gale Rush. And then the effect duration is good in PvE as well. And it'll be like you have 3 stacks of this, like 40% extra attack speed. If the targeting is messed up, it's because you have a friendly target. You can also rush to friendly targets. If it bugs out, you usually just have to like select the boss again. You might want to disable friendly targeting also. What's taking the current meta in terms of balance? I think tanks are way too strong. They're strong in like a really boring way. They just like aren't killable. And I think it makes a lot of fights feel stale. Everything else I think is not too bad. Pretty much every weapon combo is viable, which is sort of a impressive feat in and of itself. Both used. did that just run together in one line? YouTube chat, what's wrong? Why is it coded like this? It's not flashwave spam like on launch. I mean, yeah, flashwave is still big, but a lot of the fights are 48 versus 48 now. So you don't just have like 30 bow users in every direction. You know, you might have like 10 liberators on the whole team. So it's not that bad. In Arc Boss, yeah, it's still just flashwave everywhere. But again, only half the Arc Bosses. Like, the other half are now Peace or Dominion. So it's a lot less common. The super Zerg fights are a lot less common now. But yeah, when they do happen, flashwave is still crazy. Alright, it's time for Nebula bosses. The sweatiest part of the evening. It is low settings o'clock. Noise. Made another 1K. Right back. Is this working? $3,600 up from 3,200. Slowly getting there. Did you get those artifact pieces yet? All right, boys, you're about to see some Zerg content. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. We can fly over this, maybe? Oh, shit, dude. Coming to you guys. We just chill on this side, or are we going deeper? Yeah, I saw a bunch over there. He's laying down. Oh, my Tempest didn't work. Bro, what? I can't walk through this statue? Come on. Okay, this is not where the portal's gonna be. They're telling us to be. They want us to go Shrine of Devotion. Check my artifacts. I have one that gives 90 evasion, 60 heavy, 30 all heavy, way better than a 2-set. Yeah, I mean, if you're... I wouldn't use a 2-set that has, like, junk on it. Okay, we're going to the portal. Okay, we're going this way. Somebody's grinding. There's a lot of stragglers over by me. Sorry, it was too juicy, dude. I thought I did fall damage. Are you kidding me? What my fucking morph didn't go off. Oh, that's so annoying. We have a good push. This rock is crazy right now. Oh man. Oh man. They're pushing it. We need tanks in there, dude. I'm not going first. Bro, anyone with an SNS over here needs to be in this circle. What are y'all doing? I need space. There we go. We're also getting just turreted right now. Okay, we got people up there. Rivik, how'd you get up there? Man, you gotta play so zoomed in here. All this crap just blocks your camera. They got a big reinforce. I don't even know what I'm getting hit by. I see. Okay, okay. There's a hook right there. This is the same rock from Celios 6F, bro. They just painted it green. I feel like tanks should just be grabbing people. It's a massive ball over by 8. It's so hard to move. We do not have that anymore. I mean, we're getting kills, but there's like an infinite number of these guys. I don't know why we have 5 callers either. I mean, it's pretty obvious what needs to be done. Holy. I'm gonna have to try to lifesteal this. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, my healer's back. Or is he? I thought I saw him. You guys are just going left every time you spawn, right? That's so annoying. For 4-piece Vanguard set, does the effect work with 50 Fortitude? Does it have to be 50 plus? I think you just need 50. I don't think you need 51 if that's what you're asking. The portal's kind of wide open right now. I'm about to go do some PvE, dude. I'm trying to get my box. Well, this is pretty good here. Do you want to pull down the stairs? Where do you want to retreat to? Okay, I'm going off to the side. I'm on Nuja. Nuja's like one hit. And he's full again. I don't think it's designed for 400 people. I don't know. Yeah, the game's dead in Korea though. My group is very annoyed by the limited terrain here. When you're copying the T2 build you want on quest log, do you recommend building the piece one at a time, or wait till you have all the gear and then build it? It kind of depends. Like, if you're upgrading from tier 1 to tier 2, there's certain things you got to be careful about what you get rid of. Like, especially if you're running evasion. You have to kind of maintain a certain amount of evasion as you upgrade. Same thing with, like, hit chance. Like, if you replace your hit gear with non-hit gear, then that's not going to be good. You want to, like, maintain a minimum amount of hit as you upgrade. So it kind of just depends on, like, which stats you're trading out. If it's an endurance build, you can usually just kind of, like, wing it. It also depends on if you're going to get the traits for the new gear or not. Like, accessory traits are really expensive right now, so I wouldn't recommend just suddenly upgrading every accessory all at once. It's going to be really, really hard to do. You probably want to do those one at a time. Yeah, these guys don't push, dude. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, we took some. I mean, if the other side was pushing, then that would be a good spot. They were not, bro. They're just sitting at the bottom of the stairs holding their dicks. He tells them to go in, and like 3 people go in. Yeah, I don't know why our tanks are so passive. They have the high ground? They indeed do have the high ground, yeah. You're supposed to see a bunch of meatballs with shields up the stairs, you know, being annoying, but for some reason they're all down here. Do you play standing up? If you're watching a previous timestamp of the YouTube video, then yeah. Right now I'm not standing up. SNS Greatsword trying to go into T2 with endurance builds. Yeah, just keep an eye on certain things. I mean, if you are going to build Vanguard, don't let your, you know... I mean, it doesn't really matter yet, like... I was going to say don't let your decks go below 30, but it doesn't really matter because you're not going to have 4-piece for a while. I'm going left. Can't even cast. What build you playing on? Can you show? You can check quest log. I mean, none of the builds are finished. It's still really early. A lot of the gear's not in the game, or I just haven't gotten it yet. Neither my Death Smash or my Tempest Strike actually casted, but they both went on cooldown. Where are we, like, regrouping? Or chilling? Hold on, I can't hear anything. This guy's so loud. I don't know why they want to push that far out. This is the objective right here, dude. Do you guys want to push that, or do you want to fight on the portal? I feel like we definitely need people in the portal. I mean, they're on the portal. I'm getting a ton of kills over here. They're just zombieing in. Talus! You still got your Talus on, bro? Oh shit, okay. All tanks. There's nothing but tanks left. He's on the ground. Bro, he's so hard. Yeah, I'm dipping. Too far. Alright, babe, if you think I'm gonna watch a clip right now, bro, I'm busy. What what is it? Man, this guy really wants me. These statues being in the way of everything I need to see is driving me crazy, dude. I'm just trying to hold the top of the stairs. Okay, they want to push this. Where are the tanks, bro? Nobody goes in. Am I getting sniped? Like, damn, dude. No, no. Okay, I think I'm still in. I gotta go around to the left, maybe. This is so hard to get into. I think if I just need to step through the portal with full stamina. They drain your stamina on the respawn platform, which is aggravating. Yeah, you see this? Okay, I will RP walk back to the portal so that I can have stamina. Now it should work. Boss is dead. GG. I had no idea. Wow. PvE squad. PvE squad went hard tonight. Okay, we're out of here then. No, the fight's over. Do you know if the 5 hours reset weekly for Nebula? Yeah, they should reset on Thursday with everything else. How much endurance is good for T2 gear? I mean, it depends on your builds. Most DPS are somewhere between 1500 and 2500 crit, depending on if they have daggers or not and some other things. So you want to try to counter that. Why are you spamming this clip? Bro, he's so hard. Is that what I sound like? Bro, he's so hard. He is. That guy is so difficult, man. He's been like that since tier 1. I don't know if you watched it. No, I was busy fighting 700 people, man. Oh. I hate these fights. I think it's going to feel better once I get a little more gear, but I don't know. It could also just as easily get worse. Okay, Guild Paquilo. This is going to be the highlight of the evening. We still have this to look forward to. 20 minutes. Those greaves sold. Ooh. Helm going up? Chest is back up to 19k. What are we doing here? don't even think this is the best piece. Surprised people aren't hungrier for the gloves. Chest is the worst part? What do you mean? Gloves and boots, best two-piece? Yeah, I think the boots... Probably boots and gloves, yeah. Maybe helmet. The chest and the legs are the worst. Head and chest are the worst? No, the head's good. Unless you don't care about collision resist, maybe. This is good. This is 12 main attributes, no wasted stat lines. This is really good. I guess people want chest and legs because they're running DR. I don't care about DR. I don't think it's very good. It's good if you have like 100. I don't know why I'm in here. Yeah, I mean, this is only 10 main attributes. The endurance is nice, but damage reduction... if you're playing SNS, I think it's good. Outside of SNS, I think the damage reduction is a wasted stat. Gloves are dope. 4 strong stat lines. Boots, same thing. Super good. Those are only 11 attributes each, though. And then legs... Legs are like the worst piece of the whole set. The legs are just like the chest, but not as good. Yeah. Pretty much same as the chest, but lower stats. One less attribute, less DR, less endurance. Even just compared to trophy legs, look at these side by side. You're trading 5 main attributes for 600 health, but then trophy has more endurance, more DR. Like for a budget piece, it's kind of insane value. Trying to decide when I want to spend some of this blessing. A lot of these slots I want to leave open, especially on helmet. One of these 2% is going to hit. I'm convinced of it. Alright, what do you guys want to do for the next 15 minutes? Can't do random 3 stars because they're bugged. I'm out of solos. I guess I could do random 2. I don't care as much if this fails. Like the legs, 11 main stats, magic endurance is solid. Yeah, but the chest is 12. And I mean it's range endurance, but you can move that around with runes or eventually with resonance. I also just think the only argument for the legs I think is that the chest has better replacement pieces. It's hard to find a good replacement piece for the leg. Checked out the Naru builds in your work in progress. I'm thinking of running something similar. Greatsword Spear, Saints? Yeah, it's still very like everything with this build is still very work in progress, but it feels okay. I think it's gonna be strong. I think the magic endurance is way more valuable in the range, personally. I don't know, dude. Crossbows are kind of nuts right now, and flash wave is still a big deal, especially in fights like that one. You got spear greatsword skill builds on quest log? Yeah, just find me on there and then go over to the skill section. There's a PvP and a PvE builds. Just has 10 stats? No shot. Does it? It does have 10 stats. You're right, it's garbage. I take it all back. Yeah, no, legs are better. For some reason I thought this was 6 and 6. I was thinking of the helm, I guess. Yeah, I'd take Blossom Regalia over this for sure. It's like absolute no-brainer. Way better. That's why I built the Regalia so early. Even though I might end up using something else, even though I might end up using Seeker. If I go 4-piece Vanguard, I think Regalia is going to be the filler. Ooh, this is kind of going back up. I should have bought one of these when they were 500. Working with the arc pieces now. The chest you have now is solid. I have no idea what could replace it. The only thing that could replace it is Seeker. Yeah, those are it. Vanguard, Seeker, and the one I have. Those are. That's why I pulled the trigger on it, because I was like, okay, this is. Even if I wanted to get something else, it's not even going to be available for weeks. So, I could maybe get a Seeker chest now, but there's going to be other people in the guild who want it more. Like, that should go to a Spear Dagger before it goes to me. Or maybe even a Greatsword Dagger. Oh, I thought he meant on the boss. Do we need like a backup PvE group maybe? Usually I'm seeing like 3 or 4 carrots above the portal. I'm not seeing 6. Yeah, I don't know if we have guys dying or just if the spots get taken up. It could be useful to have people like rotating out if they die, just so we can have better uptime. Is the new Palu Greatsword that good? Why over Quake? Seems like it's more for single targets. It has a lot more main stats and it has a lot more base damage. So, it makes you hit really hard. Especially on... And it makes your offhand hit really hard too. Alright boys, we got 10 minutes to eat dinner. We got another big fight. Oh, that's good. Violent Brawl with increased damage is kind of a crazy perk too. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to fit that into my build. I might have to drop Rising Slash. Don't run Rising. You're not running it at all? It's so good, man. It's so good. I just don't have a better option of what to give up. Maybe Death Blow. Maybe Death Blow. Every other part of this build is irreplaceable, though. Peace Dagon. Someone in the guild posted a Peace Dagon party link. Oh no. I love Rising personally. Tempest is so good when you need it. They don't use it that often. Oh, I use it on cooldown. It's so good. I couldn't give it up. I would give up Dev Smash before Tempest. Dev Smash, like, it's just so buggy, man. It would be our best skill if it actually worked, but it never works. Guys, this is really good dinner. My mood is improving. Mm. You can definitely go in, bro. I went in 100 times last time we did this. Nobody knows what's going on. Nobody's organizing it. It's never full. You can look at the player count. It's never full. Oh, there goes Kleko. Soski, you're next. Blue Squadron with the resub. Good mood, good stream. You talking to me? No, I'm eating fish and edamame. And some sort of weird plant. Dude, I'm eating like the juiciest mahi of my life right now. This is so good. You said your mood was improving? It is. It is. Based on the quality of this food. Man, we gotta get out here. Blue, how's your tier 2 journey going, man? You gearing up? You swiping? It's a bit of a hike to get to this boss. Did it really sell for 35? Which one? Oh, the boss ring. One? You think 1K for that ring? I don't think so. Not for a little while. What, I clicked accept. Did that work? What? I don't see anything from any of you. I can't decline or accept Hayes' friend request. There. No, I can't do anything. I'll probably have to relog. Oh, we got it? Are we all in this? There are a lot of summon gates. No, I mean, like, are we on the roster? Are we really? I mean, we have 4 people and most of these, 4 out of 6 for most of these events, so I'm not super surprised. A bunch of these bosses lately, we only have 4 or 5 on. Yep. All right. Let's do peace. Or do you want to do Dominion? Trying to stay on top of it. Shot calling has been great motivation. Need to start going to bosses. Need to learn the bosses. Yeah, some of them. Dagon's really the only one you gotta kind of learn. Leviathan and Pikilo are both face roll. You just gotta dodge when they do their purple circles. I'm down for whatever. Let's pick. Yeah, dude. We can carry a Dominion with this group. Yeah. Wait, now they're saying we need 9 more people? Bro, getting summoned here is crazy. Anyone who has to get summoned here should just get benched. Alright, boys. Looks like we are going to be doing a Dominion per kilo, which is going to be... You know how Dominion goes. We'll see if he even dies. My dinner is so good. I don't know if I can finish it in 2 minutes. No, this is definitely one of the cooler boss arenas. Yeah, big flat ground with one bridge that leads you into it. You're getting 500k. What was his name? All right, I'm ready. Armor weapon growth stone slow grind. Any tips? You want to always take the ores when you're doing your contracts, unless there's a pouch. You want to always prioritize the ores. I mean, what are you running out? Are you running out of ore, crystal, or powder? Powder you get from dissolving. If you trait a bunch of items together, so like I get all this blue stuff, and I combine all the traits so that it's maxed out, and then I dissolve that when it's full. That's how you get powder. Polished crystal you can buy daily from the guild shop. You can also Dominion events are really good for polished crystal right now, especially if you can get a good rank. Wait, where? The boss is up. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, we have to go way up there. Okay. I don't think the steam does anything. Uh-oh, you're in trouble, buddy. Oh yeah, you can just walk up. Nice damage, dude. Okay, is this what we're doing? Is this what you wanted? All right, that's what he wanted. Let's go, dude. All right, PV's back. Yep. All right, ready? I got the wrong gear on. I'll swap back to PvP. I didn't expect them to just instantly show up as soon as we pulled. Okay. Okay, two is the one we want. One is definitely the worst. Oh. You think Tevin will get cheaper with the new Arc Boss weapons? It will, yeah. Also, there's just more Arc Bosses spawning now. I don't think it's going to get that much cheaper, though, dude. Because you got a huge influx of players into the game, too. Some of them are going to want Tevin. Alright, we have control. I'm on one. He's dead. Yeah, I'll just take your targets. There's explosion golems. The boss just butt slammed 2 of my party members. They're gonna reinforce slowly, so we should try to keep pressure. Want a bodag back here? I mean, he's dying. He's at 94. You might have to just stealth in, dude. Okay, keep him busy then. Do you want us to come down? What are you asking? I don't know why we care about that. You don't think that's a good trade? If they have 10 people that are just out of the fight the whole time? I love it, dude. This is so good. Got a greatsword dagger on the ground. Yeah, it's just all tanks. On doubtful, all DPS. Yeah, now we're eating, now we're eating. Boss is immune. We can't, he's immune. Do you know this mechanic? Okay, we can hit him now. They're all stunned on the boss. Yeah, we're the only group hitting this thing, so. As soon as we started hitting it, we gained 10%. Can we do something with these explosion golems? I'm pretty freely damaging the boss. Man, this gladiator is super tanky too. They're just hitting tanks, dude. They're just hitting these SNS wands. I don't know about this one, boys. We got some special teammates. 48 people and 40 of them are not hitting the boss. Anybody wants to know if there's still code drops tonight? Yeah, I'll give some out after this fight. If you're playing and someone kills you, can they take your stuff? No, there's no penalties at all for dying in this game. It's not that hardcore. Oh my god. That guy just perfect timing. The code worked. Thanks again. Nice. Glad to hear it, Jaren. No respawn. Make sure you grab the Tails Tower contracts. Oh, you're talking to someone named No Respawn. Bro, why is there so much space in this fight? It just goes nowhere. A lot of red coming up the bridge right now. Where's our team? Oh, killed the healer. First healer I've killed in all of T2. He's got 28 stacks. What do we think that means? I think those are permanent. I think he gets them based on how many people don't block. Yeah, they're just camping the grapple down here. This is all their DPS anyways. Hmm. They got 30 minutes to kill him. No, Steam doesn't work in this. Jeez, there's there's just so many. I don't know. I don't understand where the green people are. I think they gave up. Yeah, we have 20 people. I don't know if they left. We have like 8 people up here. Watch this. Oh, no, he moved. Well, he died. Oh, come on. Why didn't my sending cast? Oh, that's annoying. What's up, Verdi? How you doing? I think they did. How much attack speed do you have? Your guillotines look so stupid. Oh, we have a lot of green up here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm doubtful. I think that means 30 people didn't block. Can't even touch him. There's some greatsword dagger with 31k health and Tevin daggers running around just annihilating everyone. What server am I on? I'm on Adrenaline. Holy. I might have to do like PvE skills, PvP armor. Come on, somebody kill this guy. Bro. That build looks so fun. That build just looks so fun, man. If I could get some Tevin daggers. Where did this guy come from? Okay, we have like 10 billion people on this bridge. Can we make some kind of regroup here? Yeah. You're too far away from your target. Well, good luck with that. And we have no one up here either. We had to have at least like 10 people just leave. There's no way, dude. How does he even get that much without the necklaces or anything? Well, I guess there's like ghetto ones, huh? I don't think we have a single DPS. There's always 16 people right on top of Doubtful. Okay, we got one. What's the cooldown on this chain hook? That's so crazy. I don't actually think this boss is gonna die. Alright, I see a bunch of green over here. Let's help these guys. That's why I can't give up Rising Slash. Plays like that. I might have to drop Death Blow. Oh, I thought that was an enemy right there. I feel like we're taking this back. Bro, who is this? Where's this guy been all game? Where was that spear dagger damage? Nope, I got you. Oh, I'm gripped again. Yeah, we gotta focus people that are hitting boss. It is all healers. Is T2 blue better than T1 epic? Generally no, it is not. How is Carnage, Verdi? What happens if you don't kill a boss? Nobody gets anything if the boss doesn't die. So that's kind of our only objective right now. Is to deny loot. This guy is so fast. Bro, Sasuke, how are you gonna let him do that? How? Okay. I guess he's triple evasion. Yeah, they're definitely gonna kill it. I think for every person that leaves, you should get 2% more stats. Bro! They had numbers in the platform, they had numbers in the bridge, they had numbers at the respawn. Bye-bye. I'm pretty sure you do lose it. You definitely lose it in guilds. I mean, Vert had 99.3% earlier. That's not possible if you don't lose contribution. So, do we still have a 25% chance to get loot, though? I think you do. I don't think so. It's just like guild versus guild. It's contribution is a percentage to get the drop. Somebody just hit me for 10K. Do I respawn? I think he's dead. Okay, yeah. Oh, team rank 2. Top 2 team, guys. I'm just gonna get a Bikilo selection chest real quick and then never come back. Okay, next time. Well, that was interesting. I don't think the GVG boss has died yet. I'm gonna have to go check Vert's stream. DPSing, yep, no, it definitely still hasn't. Guild chat's popping. Oh my goodness. You guys ever sneeze so hard that it like resets your perspective on certain things? Oh, that worked! That was such a comeback kill. The Tempest knockdown into the unbuffed guillotine. Alright, I'm only going to fight in the very edge of this cliff from now on. What guild is he from? Tempest, but he dodged. I mean, 15 of them left before the end. It wasn't the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, you guys still want some codes? How's the loot distributed in this game mode? That's what we were arguing about in Discord. I'm not fully sure. I think that if you have contribution as the losing team, you can still get loot, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Okay. What's happening with my... What's up with my Twitch quality here? So this is the guild fighting Hailstorm on Bikilo. Oh, and he's just not even gonna die. Crazy. No, that boss is not dying. Not even close to dying. This is just a draw. On Vert stream. I mean, they're not even hitting the boss, so... I mean, Hellstorm's pretty strong, aren't they? Well, they're not beating you if the boss doesn't die. Can you imagine doing an hour-long fight getting no credit for your kills? Had a sick guild fight, was 1v2, we pulled out the W right at the ends. Got garbage loot. Was 1v2? What do you mean? Like an inner server? Alright, well, that looks rough. I wonder how the other GVGs for this guy went. The spawn killing on that map is insane. Well, they have the T1 bosses with the respawn portal 6 feet away from the objective. And so they nerf the shield, and then in T2 they put the portal 30 like miles away from the objective. Gotta protect ramp. Enjoyed ice tombing people who took the grapple. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that you can spawn at the portal and you only have like a 5-second shield and there's nowhere for you to really like you can't really do anything about that. Do you guys know if there's a way to get bonus points at Ceremony of the Great Tree? I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go do Dominion or Peace here. I don't know why the vents weren't working. Maybe bug. You had the vents in your fight? Remember the poison map? How do you make so much gold? Solent? You make it by running Solent bonus food when you do your Abyssal dungeons. Like 90% of the Solent you make in this game comes from Abyssal dungeons. So if you can increase that with the food buffs, then you make a lot more. The vents we're in just weren't working. Yeah, our vents weren't on either. I assume those were off by design. We can go right now? Oh, after the event? They're complaining about how long the DPS were alive for. It's because our group's not in. We normally can't even find DPS in these fights, dude. What up, Sniper? Pretty new playing Staff Dagger. I get one shot from every spear I meet. And does that change with good gear later? Do I have have to hope no one reaches me? We get one shot by a spear. So, the spear gets all of its damage by bouncing back and forth between multiple targets. So, only way they can really kill you quickly is if you're standing near like 2 other people and it's bouncing off of them. So you gotta just watch out for that. Stealth is also your friend. You know, if you have a spear targeting you. You can one-shot them too, for what it's worth. Save Ice Tomb for spear users. Where can I find your builds? Everything's on Questlog GG. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's like full HP artifact. With good gear, it doesn't look as bad as range like it does for me. I mean, spear. Your class does a lot more single target damage than spear does. So, like if you're like I said, if you're getting one shot, it's because you're standing in a clump, and you're getting bounced on a lot. I mean, there is kind of just very fast time to kill in general in this game, especially when you're not geared. So yeah, that can get better. It just depends on what you make. Depends on what kind of gear you get. Elemental spirits are getting ready to free elven souls. Codes? You already got your code. You want another one? Alright, exclamation T2 blue if you guys want some upgraded tier 2 blue gear for new and returning players. They mostly one-shot me with 1,000 spears in front of them, but I've gear score 3,300. Yeah, there's way harder hitting skills than Phoenix Barrage. But yeah, 3,300 gear score. If you're PvPing, a lot of the people you're fighting have 1,000, 1,500 more gear score than you. So that's just a spear gap. That's just a gear gap. I don't think that's a spear thing, man. I mean, greatswords are gonna do that to you. Staffs are gonna do that to you. Crossbows are gonna do that to you. Alright, let's go Big Ant 74. Torzils. Sam 1001. These are the codes from the old list. Some of these might be goofed, so if it says it's already claimed, just let me know and I'll get you a new one. Did I not win? Yeah, check your Twitch whispers. A code has been whispered to you. Beastie 6177. This has already been used? Okay. I think I just gotta discard this batch. Beastie, you got a code earlier. Did it not work?
Free the elven souls to heal their wounds suffered at the hands of humans in the past. For this passage ceremony, we're making it a team-based affair, with a special reward for the team that frees the most souls.
Am I live on Twitch? Yeah, I am. Beast, you got one of the bugged codes? Okay. Try this one. Okay, Torzils, try that one. Has anyone pushed contribution on this event? I'm trying to figure out if this is even worth my time. I would need to get more than 400 points, and I don't know. It doesn't have like any mechanics that multiply your score or anything, right? Because the drop rates on these are, I mean, it's like 2 per mob. That's not very good. It's really not good. My teammates over there getting killed. Oh, Warlord Shred. Oh, that hurt. Man, how did he live that long? That was crazy. I have no idea how I would get 400 points here. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I need to find someone who's got 400 and take theirs, I guess. Could work perfectly? Okay, sweet. The flowers give a lot? Okay, is that the mechanic? I need to find some flowers. I'm about to get zerged out here. How does he have line of sight on me? That's crazy. Minus 50. There's suddenly 20 greens on my map. Alright, maybe red has a different part of the map. Okay, so not 1. Let's try 2. Nope, 2's blue. Are the flowers like... Are they in set locations or is it random? Okay. Let's try this. What if I just stay up here? Do they respawn? Okay, I mean, we could do this. Land on the turn-in. Repeats. Maybe it'll spawn? I don't know. Alright, this is my strategy now. I really wish Precision Dash was more responsive. Let's get We've been going. We've been giving them away. We've been given away. Not Herba Village. God, why is that button even there, dude? How does one get a code? I'm new to all this. You can type exclamation T2 blue, and then when I draw the raffle, if your name comes up, you get a code. Yeah, killing is way too slow. Although there are a crazy amount of mobs during this event. I just need, like, a group. need a few people to roam as a group. How long might it take to get to 55? If you just like speed run main story quests, especially with that gear, you could probably do the whole thing in like 8 to 10 hours. Verd, thanks for the raids. What's up, guys? That's, that fight, man. Looked like you guys had as much fun in the guild as we did in Dominion. Noble soul? Wait, what's a noble soul? How'd Dominion go? We had like probably 10 people on our team leave about halfway through. So it was just like all red up on the platform. It was all red on the bridge. It was all red at the respawn. We basically just like didn't have a team. It was pretty sick. We did manage to get 25% at the end, but I don't know if it matters. I don't know if you actually like still get a chance at loot or not if you lose. Okay, I did a noble soul and it's 35. Okay. Okay, 50. All right. A little bit of a hot spot on the map, though. Okay, I got my rising slash. Doesn't want to... What was that? Just slashed in place. Okay, that's a lot of blue. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, do I have... Wait, am I buffed? Is this DD? Wait, I think this is DD. Okay, this is still a lot of people, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Why will my Phoenix Barrage not cast? Okay, thank you. That only took 16 tries. I see. It's the DD buff. Okay, I did not put that together. Which, isn't great when you need to run away. Because you can't morph. Moreland has the same webcam angle for almost 10 years. What? Is it not a good angle? All leveling up speedrun is 9.3 hours. Okay, that's very specific. When is the mount giveaway? I don't think anyone's giving away mounts. Somebody giving away mounts? Yeah, see, these guys have the right idea. With the same fuzzy border? You guys don't like my border either? Why is there nothing but blue at this event? There's got to be a red section of this map. Somewhere, right? Maybe not. We only have 600 points. It's kind of zero. All the turn-ins are up north. This is like the event I know least about. Are the turn-ins on a timer or are they on a quantity? See red on the map, but they might be dead. This game really likes to put dead people on your map. What game developer does maintenance on a Friday night? One that has a lot of bugs they need to fix. Although I think they added more bugs than they fixed last night. Yeah, T2 blue for the giveaway. Yeah, Creelan, I mean, it's horizontal. The side quests are like horizontal progression stuff. You don't need to do it, but there are benefits to doing it. The biggest thing is getting a faster dash. Like getting a faster sprint. I might just go to Obsidian and try to pull. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna try to pull 400 points from Obsidian in the last 6 minutes. It's gonna be a long shot, but this event is just completely dominated by one team. I don't know what's going on. Weird matchmaking. So I need 140 points. And then we can do a triple at the very end. Let's see how quickly I can get 140. So far, not good. This is hella camps. Okay, this might work. Yes. Yes, I have a spot. Okay, now I just gotta try to kill on my way back. I really gotta get the extra range on Precision Dash, dude. It feels so bad right now. I feel like they overly shrunk it when they did the range rework. What is this hook? Okay. All of the hooks in this region, I feel like are practical jokes. Alright, that's gonna have to be enough. I gotta get here at like the 10-minute mark, not the 6-minute mark. Can you explain these codes, how we get them? Are they sent to our mailbox? No, I just send the code to you and then you put it right here in game where it says coupon on the right side of the screen. Okay, there we go. Wasn't sure if she was going to do it for a second there. Alright, so that was kind of a waste of an event, but... I was probably only going to get like 150 at the other one. Man, this is crowded. Oh, this is the spot. Look at the density over here. Alright, can I make it back? I think I can. Yeah, we're good. Let's pick up a few more. I could have farmed for another 15 seconds. Alright. A full T2 set traded. That's wild. Yeah, it's really good head start if you're new to the game or if you're coming back after a break. Maybe I can clear the 2-star dungeons better. Yeah, you'll stomp 2-star dungeons with this gear. You could even do 3 stars in this gear.
Thanks for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to the resistance. These adventurers collected the most coins today.
Alright, 286 activity. Better than 0. So fastest way to level up cooking? Depends on your cooking level. There's a few recipes along the way you'll notice are really easy to mass produce. Healthy milk is one of them. I forget what I made at level 1. Alright, I'm going to reset the raffle real quick. Exclamation T2 blue. I don't know how many people were AFK from earlier, so exclamation T2 blue if you want the code. I might eat some edamame while you guys type it in. Any idea if PvE has reduced drop? It seems like it does. We don't really have any way of confirming it, but it seems like it does, yeah. Okay, Herman Nurples. Congrats on your code. Oyubing. Weebing? Weebing. Hey, I'm following. I know, the bot always says that people aren't following. It's bugged. It doesn't know what's going on. It's old and senile. Scare Crix underscore. Your whispers are turned off, homie. I can't send this to you. You gotta turn those back on. Vincent happens. Untas. Stop it? Yeah, you had an 8% chance, dude. Where do you enter the code in game? You press escape, and there's a coupon thing. Bottom right. I thought that would work for sure. You did win, but I can't whisper you. You gotta go into your Twitch settings and make it so that you can receive whispers. There you go, unthaws. I wonder what the free Lucent code is. I got one of those. Should we do it tonight? It's been kind of quiet in here tonight. Water Slinky, there you go. Do you think level 60 blue runes are better than starting purple runes? I don't know what you mean by starting purple. Like a level 1 purple? Probably, yeah. You shouldn't be at level 1 though. I mean, if you're playing the game even casually between now and the 27th, you should be able to get your runes at least into like the 30s, maybe 40s, even without dimensional trials. You'll get a bunch of them from bosses and abyssal grind and all that stuff. Did I do anything wrong when the code didn't work? Oh, what now? What does it say when you try to put it in? My whisper is on as well. Water, I already sent it to you. You already got the whisper. It says already used. I don't know why they keep sending me codes that are already used, dude. Alright, try this one, Vincent. When are you finally going to see you spend that 82k, Lucent? I spent a bunch, dude. I just make more than I spend. I've already spent like 5k this week. I've got the spear, I've got Vanguard helmet, Victorious cape, trophy legs, Regalia, resistance. I mean, yeah, it's the only thing I still need is Vanguard boots. I'm waiting on a greatsword from the guilds. Necklace is gonna stay there for a while. Belt might stay there for a while too. We'll see. Actually, no, I'm gonna get Hero Legacy maybe next. It's either ring or belt next. But yeah, I've been spending money for the past couple days. These just won't go down. It's crazy. This went up after I bought it. I bought it at a good time. I felt like it was going to happen. I was looking at it. There was like 4 of them listed. I was like, this could easily go up once people realize that it's impossible to get. I think it's kind of a fluke that it was even cheap to begin with. Oh, Naru's is 50K. People paying that much? Nah, bro. Nah, nobody's paying that much. Stop it. Yeah, I think the next thing I get is this. Heroes Legacy War Belts. 850. When that gets to 500, I'm gonna buy it. Or this. If this gets to 500, whatever gets to 500 first, I'm gonna buy. Could buy this. Tempting. Tempting. I was also looking at the Ring of Eternal Flames instead of Solitaire, since my build's low on crit right now. We'll see. Why don't you go for more decks? How can I answer that? Why don't I go for more decks? Dex gives you crit, which is nice. It gives you evasion, which does nothing for my builds. Gives you attack speed, which is nice. If there were pieces that had decks that also had other things, other stats that were important to me, like those rings that we were just looking at, a lot of those have decks on them. For this build, it's very important that we stay above 60 strength. And it's very important that my perception eventually reaches 60, if not 70, because of the 2-piece Vanguard set bonus. None of the Vanguard gear is going to have decks on it, really. The spear that I'm using needs to have fortitude. It's a more important stat. So it's kind of just like limited opportunities. I mean, I can get some on ring. I can maybe get some on necklace belt. But the type of build that I'm making is just not going to have a lot of decks on weapons or armor. Naru's Greatblade will have decks once we get that. But this is an endurance builds, so fortitude and perception are a much bigger priority. If I was going evasion, then I would have 70 decks for sure. Maybe even 80. If I was going Greatsword Dagger, I'd probably push all the way to 80. Because there's a mastery that I think you need 80 for. Got half your CP and have 60 strength and 60 dex for the 2 breakpoint bonuses. Yeah. It's not, like I said, it's just not what I'm going for, man. It doesn't really have anything to do with CP or not. You always have to give up something in this game. You can't have every stat. Surprised nobody's out here. These mobs really don't let you open the chest? Is that, I never knew that was a thing. What is he interrupting me with? There's no shot damage interrupts this. I hit people that are opening chests all the time. Is it because he rooted me? Okay, easy loot. 200,000 solent, you guys. Huge. Is evasion with Greatsword Spear too much to pull off? Yeah, you don't have Shadow Walker from Dagger. You can convert your Vital Force into an evasion passive, but it's like you're giving up 600 hit for 300 evasion. It's a really steep trade-off. You can get a little bit of range evasion from Nimble Steps, but it's the same kind of thing. You have to trade off attack speed and hit for it. So you give up a lot of offensive stats, and it's kind of like, what's the point? Your gearing choices too are a lot more limited. Like, limited isn't the right word. The endurance build is really limited too, but like the stats that you get, you have to have so much evasion as a stat line on your gear that doesn't give you the opportunity to have other stuff. Oh, no way he's still alive. This guy saved him at the last second. That's crazy. I don't PvP. Oh, well, yeah, then if you're not PvPing, then all those stats I mentioned are pointless. You just put everything into Dex and Wiz. Am I able to be whispered now? Let's find out. You know which of the 3 armor I should pick as Staff Dagger? Probably the leather, Vincent. I think most people are going with the leather. So trying to decide between Greatsword Dagger or changing to Greatsword Spear more. Greatsword Dagger's in a really good place, dude. Some of that Greatsword Dagger plays that I saw today at that boss made me really miss playing that class. It's in a really good place. It's definitely thrives off of really good gear though. It's a hard build to pull off if you're under geared. I think the speared greatsword's a lot easier to play with lower gear. You can get a little bit more carried by your masteries. I mean, you can build endurance slowly. You don't have to go like balls to the wall getting 3k evasion early in the expansion. Really liked it in small scale stuff in T1. It's way stronger in T2. Yeah, Greatsword Dagger's way stronger in T2. You attack like twice as fast. And you can actually get enough hit to counter people's evasion, which was close to impossible in Tier 1. Oh, Wand Bow. That's super strong, Kreelan. You're healing, right? Yeah, Wand Bow is absolutely S tier. Can finally play T3 dungeons? Yes, you can. Do you know the mechanics though? If you get like another 500 gear score, you won't even have to know the mechanics. You should see when we run 3 stars. We look like a bunch of apes. Just standing and everything. Climbing 1.5k, 2.2, 1.8k evasion. Picked up cheap 2-piece glove set bonus. Yeah, it just... Man, 1.5k melee evasion is basically 0. So it's like, that's what I mean. You gotta be ahead of the gear curve. You can make 2.2, 1.8k range magic work as long as you're buffing it. But I mean, anything below 2k melee evasion at this point is 0. I wish they hadn't designed it that way, but that's where we are. Are you farmer? I'm not sure what that means. You asking if I like grow food? Are you asking if I farm Lucent? Because pretty clearly do. It's quite the yield, quite the crop, as we call it in the business of farming.
May the blessings of the gods bring what is broken back to you.
Where are you? Oh, I was in Shadow Crypt during Eclipse, hunting for chests. The island and crypt chests that spawn at nighttime also spawn during Eclipse. They're like little ones. They're not very exciting, but every once in a while you can get tokens out of them. They used to be a lot better. Very nerfed. Are you a root man or a fruit man? I was eating some mango and passion fruit last night. It was the best thing I've ever had in my life. I'm currently drinking blue raspberry lemonade. I don't know if I put enough in there though. No, that's good. Do you think there's too much stats in this game? There's not too many stats. It's just the way that you gear up in this game is way too convoluted and like punishing towards new players. Because in most MMOs, like you find a piece of gear and it has stats that are good and you just put it on. You're like, oh, I found this chest piece with Dex on it. I like Dex, and then you wear it. You can't do that in this game. In this game, you have to like go to a third-party website and plan your build out ahead of time and make sure everything fits into place. Because just because a piece has stats that you want doesn't mean that it's going to fit into your overall build. And it's very convoluted, and so yeah, I don't think there's too many stats. I just think the way they itemize is very clunky and unintuitive.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Okay, we have Boston 10. I haven't done any contracts today. Let me see what my contract count is out. Probably need to do some. Where's that coming from? The best mango and passion fruit is in Hawaii. Maybe that's where it came from. Oh, dude, you know what I need to do? I need to sort through these artifacts. I've gotten Greedseeker 4 like 20 times. 3-star Abyssal, what does it got? Damn. Not bad. I don't think I'm going to use it, but it's not bad. Stamina regen on bottom left is a really interesting one. Stamina regen, mana regen, potion healing. All I really have right now, I mean, I guess it's double collision resist. I like the health too. I don't think I would trade 1500 health for 150 defense. Yeah, okay, so we don't keep that one. We don't keep that one. If I ever go 6-piece Abyssal Beast, this would be solid. It's not amazing. But it's probably better than the one I have on. And then trash. Yeah, also trash. Okay, so now we throw these in here. Get a box. And run it back. It's going to take too long. I'm just going to open all these. Oh, jeez. All right. Doesn't look as bad when we look at one corner at a time. How are we supposed to have magic, range, and melee defense at the same time? It depends on what you mean by defense. Do you mean the defense stat, or you just mean in general? Like, how do you stay alive? It's not easy. A lot of people only build against 2 damage types. You can build triple endurance if you want to go all 3. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But it just depends on your builds. Okay. No. 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 Wow. Look how close this was to being good. Melee heavy, range heavy, magic, critical hits. I could give up. No, it's not worth it. I'll just wait till I get something better. Oh. Okay. This is just straight upgrade. Looks like that's a PvE upgrade as well. I'm kind of tempted. This is sweaty, but I'm tempted to keep this for a demon damage set. I want to have a demon, a wildkin, and a undead artifact set. Probably. In the long, I don't know if it's worth. I might just get frustrated and give up on that. Undead bonus damage. If it was undead... So there's damage boost and damage bonus. Damage bonus we don't care about. Damage boost I would probably keep. Having that on a Chaos Harbinger would be really nice. Oh, you can just get max damage as a stat line. That's a crazy staff piece if I ever reroll. Okay, the rest of those can get dissolved. No. No. Double endurance. No. This one's going to be hard to replace. It's pretty solid. And it's the right type. Why do I get so many in this particular slot? Does this happen to you guys? Double heavy attack evasion, melee endurance. But it's not a greed seeker. I think I keep this just so 6-piece abyssal beast is on the table. Might be a build where we run that. Okay. It's a good harbinger piece. The rest of those can go. You can't dissolve Talus Stone, just destroy them. You can material transmute them. Definitely don't destroy them. Looks like artifacts are a huge boost for gear score. Yeah. Or you mean for greatsword? Yeah, either way, they're a huge boost. Why do you feel lost in the game? I'm at 54. Sometimes I want to farm abyssal tokens. Can't really deal with the mobs on my own for too long, nor find parties, even texting global. Just get to 55 and you'll be able to join parties super easily, man. Nobody's gonna know. As soon as you get to 55, like, no one's gonna know that you're new. There's parties getting posted in the party finder like every 10 seconds. Oh, hold on. I think we have a boss coming up. I just want, like, any greed seeker down here. Honestly. I don't even really care what the stats are. These are all so bad. Okay. Yes. I can use that. Except, damn it, I'm on my PvE set. Hit melee heavy attack chance. This is better for the PvP and the PvE set. It just, you can't like, it puts you on a cooldown. It makes it so hard to equip this to multiple sets. Oh, dude, it's aggravating. Oh! Oh! Nope. There's the winner. Greed Seeker with melee hit, melee heavy, and all CC resist. That's near perfect, dude. Wow. Okay. Finally. Man, you can get all endurance on these too. I wish these had their own preset instead of being tied to your gear preset. Nice rolls. Yeah, that was. I would take the triple endurance line over all CC resist, but yeah, still can't complain about those rolls. I feel like heavy attack is nice on this because you can't get it many places. Yeah, you can't get it many places, and it's just such a powerful stat. It's so strong. I think triple endurance is really strong on these two. There's only a couple segments that you can get it on, though. No one is going to know that your gear is bad. Yeah, they'll have no idea. And, I mean, everyone's gear is bad in the Abyssal Dungeons. Like, everyone I group with is a total... It's so heavy. Like, every Abyssal group I've been in, it's been me and... maybe one other person who's somewhat competent, and then just a bunch of, like, people who have no idea what they're doing, who can't group the mobs up, who do 0 damage, who don't heal. So, yeah, no one's going to know if you're a gearlet in the Abyssal Dungeons. When you use an ability, are you, for the duration of the ability, main-handing that weapon? Yes, you are. It doesn't matter anymore, though. You don't really have... I don't think it matters. The old masteries used to care which weapon you had in your hand. The new masteries don't. I guess it matters for the sake of the damage on your weapon, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, finally got a Greed Seeker. Absolutely terrible stats, but I want to see what this actually does, first of all. It sounds like it might be a CC break. Yeah, not having multiple loadouts for the artifact is such a huge oversight. Like, why would they tie it to your gear? It like really doesn't matter which one of these I use. I guess this one will help a little bit for arc bosses. Yeah, CC resist is one of the only useful stats you can get as a line on those. How do I enter the giveaway for gear? Just type exclamation T2 blue. How much blessing does it take to upgrade a T2 purple item? T1 used 450. It uses 900 each. Alright, we'll give away some more codes after this boss. This should be pretty quick. This is so like impossible to manage. Trying to make some last minute damage upgrades here in the PvE set. Even just being able to like filter by, like you can with runes, like filter by the stat would be crazy. I'm gonna be staring at this sword all night, dude. No, I'm stuck in my javelin. Alright, I'm taking that off my bar. It's way too buggy since the patch. That settles it. Rank 11. I don't even see him drop any T2s. All I saw was a thunderstorm necklace. Alright, you guys want some codes? Dizzy aim. You there, Dizzy? What do you think is the best way to get 3500 with this traded T2 blue? Seems like it would be too expensive to try to go for purples. I haven't looked at the gear at all, Alter. I don't know what it involves or how much gear score you have with it. You should be able to put on some artifacts and get a bunch of gear score from that super easily. If you have the premium battle pass, you can get some from there. Otherwise, you could just find some when you're doing your abyssal dungeons. Dizzy aim, let me know. Let me know if you're there. Average Mike. Any average mics in the chat? What do you recommend for a 3.5 CP returning player? You might need to be more specific. Recommend for what? That is about 3070 with the T2 blues. You talking about the gear that they give out? They said it was going to be like 4.3k. You put it all on, you only have 3k gear score? I guess it depends on your skill masteries and stuff. You get a lot of combat power from leveling up your skill mastery. You probably just need to go do some abyssal dungeon, get a bunch of skill mastery, get a few artifact pieces, and it should shoot up by a few hundred points. Should put you over 3,500. Yeah, maybe if you're like literally on a fresh character with no mastery, then it would be 3k. 3.5k with max skills. Yeah, skills will be big, but the skill masteries also are big for combat power. Suzuin. Do we have a Suzuin? Suzwin. With all max skills, with that said, it's 3.5k. I assume that's with no runes, no artifacts. I guess you can't put runes in it since it's blue. Yeah, I would say probably Abyssal Dungeon, get some mastery, get artifacts, and then get a purple weapon. And then throw some runes into that weapon. Whatever runes you get when you're doing your Abyssal. That's with artifacts too? That seems really low. Something's missing. No mastery though? Okay. Old mastery was 400 combat power when both your weapons were at level 20. I don't know how much you get now, but it's probably quite a bit when you gain those early levels. We're doing contracts now. Urba Village. The new city. Dexterous. Look at that. He entered and instantly won. There you go, Dexterous. Midnight Munchie. You there, Midnight? Oh, these non-followers? It's bugged, Grixis. The bot is just bugged. There's not that many non-followers. There he is. Munchie. Congrats on your gear. Flex line 1. We're going to do 3 more. And then we'll do some more later. AG 96. I am here. X King Kells X. Man, he also entered like 2 seconds ago. You got in there, dude. You got right in there. Here, yeah, Flexline. I whispered you. Check your DMs. Check your Twitch whispers. Okay, last one for now, boys. Da Blink. Do we have anyone called Da Blink? I see you in there. Alright, I gotta grind for a bit, then we'll give away some more. I gotta sort out all these artifacts, man. So, ideally for the PvE set, we have a Chaos Harbinger. Ugh, I just don't know. It's just so much micromanagement. Like, they really don't let you filter these by type. They don't let you filter these by stat. It's so crazy. I gotta, like, remember what they look like. Okay, I think these are by type. Yeah, so all the Chaos Harbingers will be right here. So then I can kind of, like, check these for PvE stats. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of them. And even this takes for like forever to do. I don't gonna bother with greens either. It's just too much. 9 ads. How many would you like there to be? Guildless, I may transfer to your server, but I feel like I'm gonna get turbo farmed. I mean, most of the content is instance now, dude. There's not a lot of like your server doesn't really matter that much anymore. Just for siege and then occasionally for Arc Boss. $24 at least. Okay, we're getting through this. We are getting through it. You guys opening these greens? I can't do it, man. I can't. It's too much. Oh, that's way too many. Okay, now I gotta go through and open all the ones that I just salvaged. Let's, I think I got 2 Greed Seekers, bro, out of that whole batch. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I don't think the CC resist is worth giving up this Beast Tailstone, though. Talistone? Is that what they're called? Tailstones? There's similar value. Okay, I'll hold on to it in case 6-piece becomes a thing. Some of these... Yeah, some of these I'm not gonna... Like, I got 2 Abyssal Beast. Why am I holding 2? We gotta make a decision here. Endurance, double heavy. Endurance, double heavy. Okay, this one's worse. Chaos Harbinger, I only need one of these as well. This one's way better. Okay, easy. Yeah, I shouldn't have more than 3 for each section. Should we transmute artifacts T4 or T5? Only T2. You only need to go to T2. 410 points every time. Shulquo, thanks for the sub. Irum, welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Weapon combo would you suggest for a beginner? Whatever you want. There's no beginner weapons. You can pick with anything. None of the weapons are that hard. Except maybe crossbow. Okay, yeah, I got way too many of these. We need to... Can drop this. Greedseeker, Ancestral, we can keep both of those. This is just such an insane... No, I gotta drop it. Okay, I have 2 Chaos Harbinger pieces. Which one would I actually use? This is really good. This is also really good. Max damage is way more value than bonus damage. This one has more endurance. And it's got the heavy... Just less CC resist. Okay, let's get rid of this one. I'm only going to keep Greedseeker and Abyssal, I think, for the Solar Stones. I don't see myself ever using anything besides these two. Lunar Stone, we need Greedseeker, and Abyssal. Oh yeah, and Chaos. I would need a Chaos, but I haven't got one yet. I wish the 4-piece on this wasn't so bad. Because the 6-piece is tempting. But the overall value is just so bad when you factor in that 4-piece. Yeah, that can go. Okay. Bro, this is a crazy amount of micromanagement. I hope this gets updated next. They talked about making runes less obnoxious. I hope this is the next thing. Okay, Forsaken Zealot's got to be basically triple stat to be worth using. So we can scoop through these pretty quick. Yeah, no, that is good. So, 2, I think 2 is always... I don't think it can have damage as the base stat. Yeah, those are the other things. I wasn't sure if I actually had my PvP build on or not. Okay, which one did I just lock? This one? No. This one. It's triple heavy attack evasion, triple endurance. It's definitely a better piece. I lose the 2 set, but I'm probably going to lose the 2 set soon anyways. Okay. Oh, there we go. Next. Explain reasoning for transmuting to T2 only. It's just the most efficient. It's the best. It's the most blue artifacts per point. What CP am I at? I'm around 5,200. Depends on the set. Okay, all of these are probably trash. Okay, we're getting to the point where I can speed run some types of these at least. God, I just wish they would actually let you skip the cutscene here, man. Like, even when you check skip cutscene, you still have to watch this little flash screen every time. Okay, Abyssal Beast. These might actually be good. So we have to look a little bit more closely at these. Because we like this set. Okay, didn't quite get anything from that. Oh, great secret boxes. Those are the ones I need. Okay. Dark Sovereign. On runes, just dissolve the lowest level runes. Yeah. Once you get higher level runes, you can dissolve lower level ones. If you are still in the process of leveling your runes up, your best thing you can do is transmute the runes instead of dissolving them. You transmute them all the way to the max tier, and then you leave it on the question mark so that you get a box. And then you can then save that box for later after your runes get above level 40, and it'll make going from 40 to 60 a lot faster. So for runes, I would transmute all the low level ones into a box. And then just stack those boxes like crazy. You probably have to put some of them in the bank over time. This is so fatiguing. Alright, Chaos Harbinger. Yay, this is the good set. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Great crit heavy. Sheesh. This is almost a universal. I can use this on a non-melee builds. Okay, let's lock that in. You know what? This one I have to do this by section. Are these like the same piece? 48 heavy, melee heavy. 60 crit. Regular crit. Okay, we'll get rid of this. These are so similar. I already had that one locked. What am I doing? I like this better for the PvP build, just in case I get another... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I have 2 Chaos Harbingers, so that's a free 100 crit. We can ditch this. Even though it's the stats are slightly better. $29 crit? I didn't know you could get odd numbers. That's crazy. I was convinced that I might dissolve good runes I need, but I guess the level is saved once dropped. Yeah, the level's saved, and in a couple weeks they're going to make it so you don't even have to worry about the inventory management. They're going to be reworking it, so it's going to be a lot easier, which I hope they do for this too, because this is the most painful thing I've had to do in Throne and Liberty. Oh, okay. I don't even care. I think I'm going to let some of these pile up. Maybe I'll just do this. We don't need to look too closely at these wildlands. Great Secret, this is what I need to look at. And damn, dude, that's almost... Now, it needs at least one stat line that's... Man, that's triple max, though. This is pure pain, dude. It never ends. You know how they're going to rework it? Yeah, they're getting rid of the inventory component completely. So your runes will just be in a menu. There won't be items that you have to manage anymore. And they'll just level up. And they'll just dissolve automatically too. the extra ones that you have. I don't know what they're going to do with transmutation. They might remove it from transmutation. So get your boxes while you can. Okay. Melee crit, max melee heavy. Melee attack evasion. Okay. That's all I can handle. I'm not gonna do the selection chest. It's too there's still more. It never ends, dude. Oh, I meant to click convert, not okay. Well, whoops. I feel like I just aged 30 years organizing that. I can't believe how long that took. Always ask myself why I don't do such quality of life on release. They knew it would be a lot to manage. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, once you've interacted with the rune system for 5 minutes, you're like, it's so obvious how they could fix this. It really makes you wonder why they don't just make it better from the beginning. But I mean, it's the same with this, right? Like, with this artifact system. You know, this system's been out in Korea for a couple months at least. And just the most basic quality of life. No filters at all. You have filters for everything in this game. Like, if I want to filter my runes by stat, right? Like, there's a whole menu. And then it only shows me the ones with that stat. We just use... Why isn't this for artifacts? It's very, very low-hanging fruit. Are we getting maintenance tonight? Do you guys think they're gonna fix random queues? Kind of looks like they're not, right? Am I just postponing random queues for now? Don't you use spear, greatsword, or do you use other weapons? I use dagger a lot in tier 1. I haven't used it much in tier 2 though. And then I played staff in Korea. Did a little bit of SNS during the beta. It was a long time ago though. Wonder if they'll make it easier to use multiple weapons. Well, they have that gear syncing thing. At least for the weapons themselves. Doesn't really do much when it comes to like your skills and masteries. You can always swap those, but as far as like actually having multiple different weapons in a loadout. I mean, people in Korea do it just because the game's been out for so long. They've had time to grind up multiple weapons. So, it's kind of a thing over there. What did I just loot? Oh, T1s. Yo, I thought I got something good for a second. I still have all my dagger abilities leveled up, so I mean, if I wanted to throw some daggers on, it wouldn't be that hard. The main thing is that all my gear now is endurance, and isn't really built to be used with daggers. But eventually I'll have a second gear build. That's probably going to be range magic evasion. Or maybe even triple evasion. We'll see. We'll see how possible it is. But, yeah, I'll have a second set of gear that we use for daggers and greatsword. And then maybe daggers and spear as well. Would be, what would I like added to the game? Oh yeah, dude, two-handed axe or two-handed hammer for sure. Yeah, something even bigger and slower than a greatsword. I don't know how they would make it work. I don't think you could make a weapon much slower than the greatsword in this current, the way the game's designed.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Maybe a katana? Eh. You already got daggers. You already got sword and shield. Honestly, they probably need to stop making melee weapons. There's 4 melee, 2 range, and 2 magic. They probably need some more magic or some more range weapons. And for endurance, why is that? I thought evasion is mostly better. There's way more that goes into it than just like one's better than the other. It's about what weapons you're using. And it's also about where you are in the gear curve. It's really hard to maintain a strong evasion builds if you're behind in gear, if you're a new player. You just can't really make evasion work at all. And then your weapon choice matters too. Daggers and staffs are really good weapons to play evasion. Spear and greatsword, I can get some evasion bonuses, but I have to give up too much for them, and it's not worth it. So we get more value out of endurance. Tier 1, I played evasion. It was a lot better value. And I wasn't really playing Greatsword Spear. I was playing Greatsword Spear at the ends, but I was playing at melee range evasion because everyone on the server was melee at that point. Don't know if you remember me. I was a dude who asked for a gear review. Currently 5.4k CP with 3/4 Vanguard double arc boss. Why were you looking for a gear review? You just wanted to flex? Can you review, rate my 5.4k 3/4 Vanguard double arc boss build? Bro, you know all I would have done was roast your accessories. And that missing Vanguard. I'd be like, how come you don't have 4-piece Vanguard? I'm asking if you have space. What weapons? We're pretty much only looking for healers, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe 4.4k, 5.4k double arc boss. You can probably write your ticket to most guilds. It's worth applying. I'm the guy who wanted the gear check the other day. That's funny, dude. Is this good? Is 2 arc boss weapons good?
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
What about 5.4k healers? If you're a 5.4k healer, definitely apply to Bricked. I guarantee you some of these dudes are about to get kicked. Signups have been weak lately. We got some slackers right now. I bet you a solid 5 to 8 spots in this guild are going to be opening up over the next week. Scrub doesn't even have 4-piece Vanguard. All PvP guilds turned into PvE guilds last week. We still made our entire alliance burn 2 hours of Nebula on 3 of these Grim Turd bosses. Supple's doing the same thing. It just... No one else is dumb enough to waste that many resources on one boss who drops 2 accessories. Since when we were in break, we're in a different guild. I was in a different guild in December. I joined Bricked in the beginning of the year. Yeah, only 2 arc boss weapons? What if we need you to play something else that night? No, we'll always need healer. Tier 3 contract. Ooh. What if I bring a 5.4k healer with me? Wait, so you're not a healer? What weapons are you? If one of your double arc boss is a bell spear, you know it doesn't count, right? You maxed out your contract rights? You gotta go run those, dude. You don't want those to be maxed. That's too much value. You gotta go pump those out. These the contracts in the new area aren't that bad. Once you kind of like get the hang of them and memorize where some of them are, they're not too bad. Letters in the bottle are all quick. This cat's not too bad now that I know where he lives. The Burkant letter in a bottle is still toxic, though. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Oh, you used them all? That's good. That's what you want to do. I wish I could use them all, dude. They never go away. I just do contracts and contracts and I always have more contracts somehow. No matter what I do. They never hit 0. $26 of these guys. Ooh. I'd ban you for it. 100%, dude. I would manually add up all the loot you got, and I would subtract the Lucent from your account. Yeah, those green parchments are 1 Lucent value each. Dude, that cheater montage that someone made of the error to staff, do you guys remember that? They only caught 1 guy. Oh, I remember who it was. You just switch to click to target. The auto target thing is horrible. The targeting, it's gotten a little better. It's still pretty bad. This no longer click on friendly targets setting they added, that was huge. I'm really glad they did that. The tab logic is still... I still can't predict who the game is going to tab target to. Like, if there's not a lot of people on the screen, it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like they have... Whatever logic they're using to do tab target, I feel like it like lags 2 seconds behind or something. It's supposed to be based on distance and camera angle, but it just doesn't feel right.
I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time. All set? Best of luck out there.
Getting better, but too many bugs to fix. Well, it's kind of like whack-a-mole with these bugs. I mean, they fix one and like 2 more pop up. If they would just fix them without making more, then the game would be pretty bug-free right now. Dude, this random queue bug they added last night in the like maintenance that they did. How do you add a bug like that? I don't even get it. Oh, people are just randomly not queuing into the same instances now. Like, what? We've had these queues the whole time. Why would you suddenly break them? Leave them alone. Oh, I'm about to completely grief one of my guildies here. Who is this? Oh, it's pure? Oh, he's not gonna like this. I guarantee he's doing the same thing right here. He's mashing the button. What's your activity now, dude? You not rank 1 anymore? These new events, dude, you can get like 620 for Dominion. Do you know that? Losing random box because of that? Oh, the events? You going down to like the level 50 ones, or you doing the main ones? I went to a DD event a couple days ago, and it was like, dude, everyone there, it was like beating up toddlers. Yeah, I would just walk up to like a group of 4 people and just one-shot them. I mean, it was pretty mean. How do you get this stuff up here? It's like more up here. Okay, actually, no, I do know how to get up there. But I'm gonna go down here instead. Looks like staff hits harder now. Yeah. Staff does be hitting hard. Well, the first boss that came out drops basically the best staff in the game outside of arc boss weapons. So that helps. And then just in general, man, like all the staff dagger gear is in the game. All us idiot spear players are still waiting for half of our gear to come out. In Crimson Manor or something. Start of the game, I'm going to go Staff Bow. I like Spear Greatsword too. Yeah, they're both strong. Staff Bow is probably going to end up being a lot more popular. Spear Greatsword's kind of getting more popular. I don't know if it'll ever become like super meta though. You buy pouches today? Yeah. Crimson Manor. Oh, another pouch. T2. We need to break top 100 activity, boys. Gotta do it for the guilds. Man, these Wolves of War guy are crazy on activity. They don't sleep. 15k is actually not that crazy now. People used to have like 28k. I'm surprised it's not higher. We're in 6th. Ooh, big gap. Big gap between each of these guilds. These guys are close. We need 30k more. Well, I can get us like 4 of that. All the videos I've seen say sync a scam for how much it costs. Yeah. Not for weapon and ring though. Since you already you have 2 weapons and 2 rings anyways, you might as well use the sync system. But yeah, it costs more Solent than it would to upgrade a second piece, but it costs less growth stones. So it's definitely worth doing it for your weapon and your ring. But if you actually want a second set of gear, like it's pretty expensive. I wouldn't do it anytime soon, unless you're some kind of whale. It's a very long-term feature. Yeah, the top floor, I think. $200K solid. It's $300K now. Dude, obsidian pieces being clickable for transmutation is crazy. I guess it makes sense for after you finish your weapon, because then, like, what are you going to do? But still. Crazy. Can you imagine clicking that? I need to do some abyssal grinds. More some nebula. We were cooking on nebula earlier, man. Do I builds for T2? I do, yeah. You can find them on Questlog. There's some late T2 and some early T2. When are we getting Burkhan weapons? Nobody knows. My guess is the 27th. You would save up for another weapon? What do you mean? Can't wait for Crimson Hellskewer. Yeah, that's the one everybody wants to use, honestly. You guys grinding anywhere? Are we doing Nebula tonight? I should probably go to bed. Yeah. What does that thing drop? Say it. Really? I think it's 60 instead of 24. It's still a portal though. Yeah, yeah. I can see Grim Turd on the map. Chat, where's the loot on this other big boss? Oh, he's way... Okay. Exodus. Okay, so Turd has... It's actually kind of a sick ring. No stats, though. Can't use it. This is really good. I would use this. This is like kind of just a better version of the hero belt. Very, very good. Apostle belts. It's like a good healer belt. It's alright. This is trash. And garbage. So you can't, he like doesn't show up unless you actually, that's really weird. Okay, what does he got? He's got, oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good necklace. I gotta get that necklace. Lunar Conjunction Necklace. Ring of Spirited Desire. It's the same thing as the other ring. Same belts. Same, okay, so it's like all the same stuff, plus, but there's this necklace. And now, are these straight boss only? So, I don't even think you can get those from the pouch, it looks like. Like, if we go in here... Well, see, that says Grim Turd only as well. Okay, so he's got more loot. How do I get the full... How do I get the full turd table? They don't have, like, the regular mob menu in here. Probably have to check the database. Wish I had that gear when I've only started playing 5 days ago. Nobody has that gear yet, at least not that necklace. Some of the other pieces might have dropped from Grim. The fact that he spawns inner server, though, like, there's not that many of those entering the economy. No one's actually paying 70k for this, don't worry. These prices are... The ring, I think someone dropped a bunch of money on the ring. Yeah, this thing's gonna go nuts. Someone's definitely gonna pay like 40k for this, maybe even more. Symbol of nature, nah. Yeah, Black Anvil, 22k. Maybe someone will pay that. This net goes. None of these have trades. Oh, there it is. Ring of Song of Punishment. There's 2 ofs in this ring. That's how good it is. Damn. Range hit chance. What a piece of trash. Who needs that? 12% more range on a ring. 8 stats and hit. Only hit is mean, dude. This is just a way to, like, give the middle finger to spear players. And I guess staffs. None sold. Any fat bracelets sell? None. None. Yeah. Yeah, these are gonna come down. 150k for this is crazy. This isn't even as good as Deluge Noah's bracelet. This is barely even better than Bengal. It's like the same item. Just a different type of endurance. Look, 6 perception, 635 health, 160 range, 210 magic. This one's just melee instead of magic. A little bit more health, less endurance. It's like the same item. No one's going to pay 150,000. Why would you pay 150,000 for this? It's the same thing as something that costs 1k. Dumb. What are the traits on it? Can't even get max health on it. Yeah, it's the same as the bangle. It's got collision resist. That's the only difference. But you'd probably want to. You could just run stun resist on bangle because it's purple. No, they're all purple. Which two T2 rings are good? Man, like all the T2 rings are good. The ring is. There's more good options for ring than any other slot. Most of the other accessories right now, it's like pretty obvious what you want to use. There's only one, maybe two good options for each build. Ring, there's a ton of good options. Especially for my build. I've been struggling. That's the only reason I didn't buy a ring today is because I like cannot figure out which one I want to use. Well, I can't figure out which two I want to use, I guess I should say. I mean, in the long run, we want this black anvil, but it'll probably be a month before I get this. So in the meantime, I'm probably going to use Honor Promise Signet plus Ring of Eternal Flames. But Solitaire Purity is really good too. It's like the exact same item, just endurance versus attack speed. I think for me, the endurance is going to have more value. So, yeah, I'm probably going Signet and Eternal Flames. This one's interesting because it has perception. Well, we can get that from Eternal Flames. Band of Ancestors Blood looks really good stat-wise, but I don't like the traits. I don't need either of these. I'd have to put mana regen on it. I don't know. This one has no stats. It's not good. But yeah, these four right here fit into a lot of builds, and are all pretty cheap right now, like relatively speaking. Most of them you can get the litho for less than 1k. And they'll keep going down. Eternal Flames ring good for PvP? Yeah, it's a lot of stats. Anytime an item has a lot of main attributes, these over here, that's really good. Because those contribute to your maximum damage. And it just allows you to hit more thresholds and do more things. How's PvP in the game these days? It's everywhere, man. The new Nebula Island, 24/7. People giving you trouble. The regular field bosses, there's a lot of 48 versus 48 now. None of the Neb accessories sold yet. The one sold for 70k or 80k. Hit 1,000 trade extraction stones, ready to sell a lot of things. There you go, dude. Get to selling. All right, guys, I can't stay up forever. I gotta get up and be productive tomorrow. Let's raid somebody. Do you guys like any of these streamers? Who do y'all want to raid? You guys know any of these smaller streamers? 5465 Liberator, bro. All right, we're gonna go visit Crippler. I think he's a guild leader. Last time we raided him, he was trying to get his guild competitive on Ivory after the merges when everything was going crazy. So let's go visit him. He's a nice guy. You guys will like him. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. We got the big Nebula boss tomorrow night, so that's going to be... that's going to use the rest of my hours. Have a good night, guys.